Good morning. It's a game between Hayleys group versus the HNB. The second quarterfinal. Played nicely, brilliantly into the gap. And the winners of this game will play in the semi-final against CDB. So earlier, HNB skipper Shamidhu Vijay Singh won the toss and elected to bowl first. Looks a nice, bright, sunny day again. Very warm and humid here in Colombo. There were some showers in the morning. So first over done. Really 6 for no loss. So Madhav Varnapura is back with HNB after his he was back for 5 months in UK. He's bowling the second over. Slightly short. And Ron Chandragupta is off the mark with that single. Very experienced cricket. Madhav Varnapura open the bowling from the pavilion end, from the clubhouse end for HNB. Nishan Madhushka moves to 6 runs with that single. So he is another experienced cricketer. So a lot of experience behind Hayleys group. Another shortish delivery. Punch nicely to the gap for another single for Ron Chandragupta. Currently 9 runs without loss. Quicker delivery outside the off stump. Couldn't capitalize. Nishan Madhushka outside the off stump. Running in and just trying to bowl darts with the new ball especially. But he's a very handy bowler. The surface looks very dry, probably been used before. So 2 overs done. Hayleys group 10 for no loss. Vijay Singh will continue towards the leg side. Just another single for Nishan Madhushkar. Slight adjustment on the field. There's a deep point being placed. Nowadays we see that a lot of those third mans have been taken off from the fast bowlers. They opted to make that change and bowl with that deep third man in a short third. You see outside the off stump with an offer for Ranchandra Gupta. Doesn't make any contact of it. Brilliantly played. Stand and deliver. What a shot. Ranchandra Gupta gets his first boundary. Samadu Vijay Singh changing his angles, trying around the wicket to the left-handed batter. It was played uppishly, but a textbook cover drive into that gap. The score moves to 15 right now with that boundary. Changing his angles again, bowling over the wicket outside the off stump. Probably that would be the ideal option right now. Ranchandra Gupta likes to drive, especially very good player on the offside. So it's a bright start for Hayleys group. These two openers with a lot of experience in club level. And Nishan Madhushkar, of course, has opened for the Sri Lanka side as well in plenty of occasions in different formats. Currently playing for CCC, opening the batting, and even Ranchandra Gupta is playing for Bloomfield. So end of 3 overs. Hayleys group 16 for no loss. A slight hold up. Ranchandra Gupta is trying to change his bats probably, especially new one. When Shamida Vijay Singh was bowling, he got a bottom edge, so probably some part of the bat has been broken at the bottom, so he's all set now with a new gear. So Madhav Varapura will continue from the clubhouse end at MCA grounds. Punched nicely right off the middle of the bat. Gets another boundary for a run. His second one, he moves to double figures. It's a very good start for Hayleys group. And these two batters well. Yeah, wide given. Madhava Varnapura is known to bowl very good off spin, but currently he's trying to bowl a little quicker, trying to hurry the batter, but the surface looks very dry. With his off spinners, probably it will be very handy, but currently he's trying to bowl very quicker in towards the stumps, into the pads of the left-handed batter. Very well bowled. That's the off spinner I was talking about. Fielding. Point. You see, the moment he bowls a little slow, these off spinners trying to grip the ball without trying to hurry the batter darting in. So 21 for no loss. The teams for today: Hayleys Group, Ramesh Mende, Sahan Wickramasinghe, Inuka Karanna, Goda Minod Panuka, Ravinda Fernando, Ron Chandragupta, Prabha Jayasuriya, Kavishka Anjula, Sadira Samara Vikrama. Very much an experienced bunch. Back of the length delivery, well bowled from Shamidu Vijay Singh. So after winning the toss, Shamidu Vijay Singh opting to bowl first. His important knockout game. That could be wide here, straight down the leg side. He's not up to the mark today, Shamidu Vijay Singh. Bowl a lot of those in-swingers, especially to the right-handed batters. Loves to take it away from the left-handers. In fact, it's a very good start for Hayleys. Very experienced bunch. A lot of national players being involved in the side. That's a good line. Outside the off stump. Very well bowled. Trying to invite the batter to drive. Left it alone. He has that experience. He opens the batting for Sri Lanka in the test formats also, Nishan Madhushka. Quick single. That is good batting. Good anticipation from the non-striker itself. Drop and run, simple cricket. That is what you should be doing. Because it's the power play, the first power play in fact. Fielders could be right at the edge of the circle. Just drop into the gap and then see that single. Nishan Madhuskar moves to double figures. Shot. Cut away. Into the gap. Gets another boundary. Well, Ron Chandragupta is having a very good time out there in the middle. Just punishing those kind of loose deliveries. Shamita Vijay Singh staying very much on offer with on the offside. And was placed nicely. Loves the offside. Similar kind of a delivery, but there's a protection down there at the cover point. Boundary, just a single. Loves the offside, especially. Got 3 boundaries so far. All boundaries coming on the offside. 2 against Shamita Vijay Singh. He got a boundary of Madhava Warnapura also in the previous over, so he looks in good. Along the ground, just another single. The wicket seems to be very good, especially very good for batting. Looks a dry track. Probably there could be some spin in the latter part of the day, but it's going to be a run fest for sure. Hardly it's turning, but right now, especially with the new ball, with older ball, there could be some sort of purchase on this track. Definitely second innings for sure. Plenty of spinners for Hayleys group as well. Swept nice and front up square into the gap. Brilliantly played by Ron Chandragupta. He's on fire. Seems to be timing and placing those kind of deliveries, loose balls especially. Was nicely placed into the gap, front of square, swept nicely. Gets another boundary. There were 2 fielders on the onside, especially in the power play. Deep mid wicket and a deep square leg, but it was placed right in the middle of the 2 fielders. This is a very good start. 6 overs done. Hayleys group 36 for no loss. Shamil will continue to bowl his 4th over. Slightly expensive, especially when these two batters are batting brilliantly out here. After losing the toss, they were asked to bat first. They are off to a flying start. Slight adjustment on the field. There's 3 fielders in front of the bat on the offside and a deep point. Cut away nicely. Obviously played, but still there's protection down there at deep point. His favourite area. That's why Shamil Vijay Singh opting to have that deep point fielder instead of a third man. Ron Chandra Gupta gets a lot of runs on the offside in that region, especially squarer off the wicket. Played obviously. Just a couple of runs probably because of the morning rain. The outfield little heavy, especially towards the boundary lines. Just 2 more runs for Nishan Madhushka. Shamil Vijay Singh bowling his in-swingers into the pads, flicked nicely towards that mid-wicket region. Struck firmly. Madhavarapura at mid-off. Got an awkward bounce, but the body is not covering the ball. Half-hearted stop. It was struck fearlessly, right off the middle of the bat, full face. Well, we had the commentary box here, had the pavilion, in fact the clubhouse. I heard that noise of the bat right off the middle of it. Perfect shot, perfectly driven into the boundary for 4. It's a very bright start for Hayleys group. Loud appeal, could be very close. Probably hitting him above the knee roll. He is quite uncomfortable. He's in pain. Probably that ball struck inside the pad, that unprotected area. Probably that just above the knee roll. He looks okay to carry on right now. Again that in-swinger. He's getting some sort of swing, but still not on the perfect lines and lengths. So end of the 7th over. Hayleys group 44 for no loss. Madhavarapura will continue from the clubhouse end. Slightly wide outside the off ramp, nicely placed towards that gap. Just a couple of runs. The late cut is very good on the offside. Ron Chandragupta seems to be in very good touch. These two batters in form. Swept nicely. What a shot. Well, I'll tell you, they're off to a flying start, and 50 up for Hayleys group inside the 8th over. And Chaminda Vijayasinghe probably not the perfect decision to bowl first with this batting lineup. It's a very good start, 50 up in just 44 deliveries. These two batters setting that platform perfectly for Hayleys. Shot wide outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. He has two fielders on the leg side, deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Can't afford to bowl wide outside the off stump. Good ball, just a dot ball. And this is turning out to be an eventful contest with these top order batters. Into the gap, nicely driven. Going for a couple of runs again. Expensive over, 8 runs coming off it so far. The BBK partnership versus Fairfirst Insurance, yesterday's game. Fairfirst batted first, got 345 runs, and then winning the game comprehensively by a huge margin, over 150, 160 runs. Well, end of 8 overs, Hayleys group 52 for no loss. So changing the bowling. Situm Disanayaka has been introduced to the attack by the skipper Chaminda Vijayasinghe. 8 overs from the opening to bowler spin and fast bowling combination has given away 52 runs. Back at the length delivery, nicely placed towards the gap, towards third man for a single. Well, Ron Chandragupta, he's off to a flying start. 30 runs of just 25 balls with 5 boundaries. And Nishan Madhushka is also into a flying start of 21 runs of 24 deliveries so far. Turning out to be Hayleys groups. So Situm Disanayake 14 matches, 17 innings, 23 wickets, 3 for 47 being the best bowling. Very good economy level for a fast bowler, 4.5 runs per over. So no ball. The second ball he bowled, and it's a free hit. everything turning out to be in the wrong way for HNB so far. But for Hayleys group, it's a very, very bright start on a bright sunny day. So free hit. A fielder at the boundary on the offside, deep third man and a deep square leg. He's getting that field wide towards the deep point area. Foolish delivery, very well bowled. Outside the off stump, Yorkish delivery. So Situm Disanayaka turning out to be another promising fast bowler in the club level arena. Got away with that no ball. Very well bowled. Back of the length delivery. The length line and length, not much width on offer, trying to bowl that off stump line. Another very good ball. Despite bowling that no ball, the free hit, it's not offered anything for Nishant Madhushka. Just 2 runs in fact 3 runs in his first over, and the only quiet over we have seen so far. 1 ball to go. Slip being placed now by Chamidu Vijay Singha. Probably because Situm Disanayaka is bowling that outside the off stump line. Very good lines and lengths. As he outside edge. That's good captaincy. Having the slip field. Very good over. Just 3 runs coming off it. 9 overs done. Hayleys 55 for no loss. So Hayleys group, well, Sadira Samaravikrama, Sahan Kosal and Nishant Madhushka. So a lot of batting. I was mentioning all those names. And HNB, Chamidu Vijay Singha, Hashan Daniel, Janishka Pereira, Ranmit Jayasena, Shamwa Shan, Sitara Hapohinna, Situm Disanayaka, Delon Pirish, Dovindu Ranatunga, another promising cricketer, Mineth Premaratna, and Madhava Varnapura. So experience on the HNB side when Madhava Varnapura joining the team after that UK stint. But a lot of experience from Hayleys. Look at that. Ramesh Mendis, Sahan Wickramasinghe, Inuka Karanagoda, young cricketer, Minod Banuka. He's been among the runs, missing out 2 centuries in the league stage games. Got out for 90s. Ravi Fernando, another promising all-rounder. Ron Chandragupta is out there in good touch. Prabhat Jayasuriya with his experience, left-arm spinners. So plenty of experience in the Hayleys group. Sham Washan being introduced to the attack. Gets an easy single into the gap. Good bit of fielding by Janishka Pereira at the cover boundary. That's Ranmit Jayasena in fact. Shamwashan, 26 innings, 20 wickets. He could be very, very handy bowler. 3 for 22, best bowling. In the recent past, he has been bowling with the white ball in plenty of occasions. Gets away with it. Shot out to the off stump, straight to the fielder. What a great start. 56 for no loss, 6 runs per over. With plenty of batting to come in Hayleys' group. Struck nicely along the ground. So the last over in the first power play. Shamwashan is the responsible, keep it down. Very well bowled. Slightly holding up the surface earlier. I saw that the wicket seems to be very dry. Might turn in the latter part of the day. Invariable bounce definitely in the second innings. I was very surprised after seeing this track why Chaminda Vijay opting to bowl first. Should have batted first, get some runs on board and try to create some pressure in this chasing side. So 10 overs done. Here is group 57 for no loss.
So 57 without loss after 10 overs. This is after HNB decided to bat first in this all-important game. A quarter-final, it's a knockout. The knockouts of the MCA Premier League 2025. HNB finished last, 6th place in the league. Hayleys finished 3rd place. These two teams are battling it out. Yesterday we saw Fairfirst Insurance taken on BBK Partnership. Fairfirst Insurance winning that game easily. They are through to the semi-finals. And they will play the 2nd place team of Melbourne in a couple of days from now. The winner of this will take on a CDB in the semi-final of the knockouts. Sithum Disanayaka is operating for HNB. It's been a good start. 5.7 runs per over, so good rate as well. Most importantly, they haven't lost a wicket. Ron Chandragupta is looking so good, 32 of 30. Nishan Madhushka, 23 of 32, test player. And these two have started building up a solid platform, solid partnership. Things are looking good at the moment. That's a run down towards the 3rd man. Pick up another single. He's into his 2nd over. At the moment, Sithum Disanayaka. Umpire Eric Kannangara and Asanka Nanekar are the two officiating umpires for today. Chandana Mahesh is our match referee. Short delivery. Swung around, just a single to Madhushka. He will take his time. Soft hands pushed away on the offside. HNB are looking for a win here. They badly need it. They haven't had a very good season and they all lost all their games. But this is a new one. It's a new day. It's a fresh day, and a win here will take them into the semi-finals. It's a better team on the day. What they need is a couple of wickets to try and drag this back a bit. It's a strong lineup for Hayleys. Take a look at the Hayleys lineup today, captained by Ramesh Mendis, international player. Ron Chandra Gupta is in tremendous form. Nishun Madhushka is the international player. Minod Bhanuka as well. Sadhira Samaravikrama. The batting lineup just goes on. He's a quality player. You know, he's capable. It's An Vikramasinghe, good young player. Iruka Karanagoda is in the lineup. Ravindu Fernando is there today. San Kosala, Kavish Anjula, and Prabhata Jayasuri, another test match player. So it's a very strong lineup for Hayleys, both bowling and batting. Dot ball to end the over. Decent over though, just 4 runs from Situm Disanayake. 11 done, 61 without loss. That's the lineup I was talking about. Kavish Anjula will come in. Probably An Vikramasinghe will come in next. Then they have Kavish Anjula and Minod Bhanuka. So this is very strong batting lineup. Ravindu Fernando has scored runs. Adira Samaravikrama. So they have an extra batter today in this lineup. As Ramesh Mendis said in the toss, he opted for extra batter for a bowler, thinking that this wicket will turn, have some assistance. But so far, they have done very well in the first 11 overs. So Ashane Daniel, the off spinner, has been introduced now. Can he create something here? Can he get a breakthrough? For HNB2, captained by Chamindu Vijay Coral strong lineup. Janishka Pereira, good player, scored a tremendous 80 the other day here. Sitara Hapu in the wicket keeper. Madhav Varnapuri is back, so they have an experienced campaigner who is back for this game. Samu Ashan, Ranmit Jayasena, Delon Piris, Ashane Daniel, young Dumindu Ranatunga, the fast bowler, Situm Disanayake, we saw him in action, and Minit Premaratna. So there's quite a strong lineup as well. They had just not got it right. HNB in this tournament haven't played as a team, we may call it. Some very good individual performances, but they need them to be playing as a team and performing as a team. Pick up one. Drives down the ground. Comfortable single. Straight back to the bowler. So Ashane Daniel. There hasn't been a lot of turn or purchase for the spinners so far. Thought that it will assist the spinners, it will be slow for batting, but with a bit of moist, I think the ball is coming onto the bat well. The sun is shining right now. It looks a good track for batting. This heavy batting lineup. Hayleys will be looking to outplay HNB here. Try and put a massive score on the board like Fairfax Insurance did against BBK Partnership yesterday. And then try and dominate proceedings. A quicker one. 5 runs off that over as well. 12 done, 66 without loss. Chaminda Vijay Singh 4 overs for 29. Expensive Madhava Varnapura 4 overs for 23. Situm Disanayake just 2 overs. Samu Ashan just 1 over. And Ashin Daniel just 3 extras in these 12 overs so far. But they have managed to keep up a good run rate. Hayleys. It's down the ground. Very well played. Good use of his feet. Ron Chandragupta is looking very good here. Seems to be in a very good form, striking the ball really well. Outside the off stump, very well bowled. This time dragging his length back, Situm Disanayake. Early he was looking to bowl full and straight. But this is a tremendous innings by Ron Chandragupta so far this morning. Things looking easy for Hayleys at the moment. We'll have the 2 semi-finals of this Premier League coming up on the 24th and the 26th at the NCC and the MCA grounds. Sophia First Insurance will play Melbourne and CDB will play the winner of this. So they're just keeping on rotating the strike, giving as much as a strike as possible to Ron Chandragupta. Nishan Madhushka doing the correct thing. Already 6 of the over. He's bowling well, Situm Disanayake, though. It's not that he's bowled badly. It's just that it's a good track. After being hit for 4, good comeback. Just 6 runs off the over. 13 done, 72 without loss. Oh, just eluding the fielder. Ashen Daniel, the bowler. Nishan Madhushka taking a risk. Gets away with it. Signaled a 4 by umpire Eric Kannangara. Just clear in the mid of a fielder. Chamudu Vijayasinghe could not get a hand onto that one. The skipper. Comfortable single now. 33 of 41. He's going at a fair rate as well. Chandragupta 41 of 40. These two have been in excellent form through experienced players. HNB have to do something here to try and pick up a wicket. Try and create some sort of pressure. There is no assistance for the spinners so far. That looks close. Did that hit him outside the line of the off stump, or was the height in question? Another one, quicker delivery. Another dot ball. Dot balls are golden for HNB. Going through for a quick single, looking for the run out, doesn't gather it. $14 done, 78 without loss. I think we have a change of bowling. We have the young seamer doing the Ranatunga, who's being given the ball from the opposite end to where we are with Vijay Rama end. Doing the Ranatunga, operating for the first time today. He's been very good with the ball, has picked up important wickets, has bowled with the pace. He's been one of their key bowlers. Another good looking shot straight down the ground. Beautiful. They'll have to come back for two, though. This is excellent fielding. Out there on the boundary, chase that down. Situm Disanaka really well. They thought it was a boundary all the way, but kept it down to two. But he's looking excellent form. Ron Chandragupta. Good awareness by Nishan Madhushka to come back for two. Another short delivery. Trying to dig it in short. He likes bowling the short stuff. The other day in a game here, went down to the wire versus Maliban. Picked up quite a few wickets with the short ball, doing the Ratnayaka. Doing the Ranatunga, beg your pardon. Another single to the total. It's good bowling. Quite loud out there, the players cheering the ball on. Will that be run? Leg buys. It's a single. To off the bat says umpire Sankananikkara. So 15 overs done. 81 without loss. Current run rate 5.46. 4 runs off that over from doing the Ranatunga. So Shane Daniel will continue. He's considered 11 of his 2 overs so far. Hapuina beyond the stumps. HNB haven't been able to get a breakthrough. The spinners will bowl a lot of overs here. Shane Daniel, Madhava Varnapura, Delon Peavis. Floats that one up. Driven away through the offside. Comfortable single. So dot balls is what HNB will need to try and just bring down this run rate. Bowl a few good overs here. Few dot balls, try to get in a maiden in, try and see if they could create some pressure to get a breakthrough. At the moment, it's looking very comfortable on a very good surface here at the MCA for Hayleys. So Ranchandra Gupta, 46, 4 runs away from a half century. Doing the Ranatunga back into the attack. That's whipped away off his pads. Just a single though. He will be looking for a big one. We saw the other day a big 100 for Sohan De Oliveira for Fairfax Insurance. So they'll be looking for one of these two to try and make it big. Generally Nishan Madhushkar does once he gets a start. Short delivery. And that's a very good half century to Ranchandra Gupta. Excellent stuff. 50 of just 52 deliveries. Almost a run-a-ball innings. Coming at a very good rate. Today he's just dominated the HNB bowlers. A very good player. Generally throws his wicket away after getting starts. But today he's shown a lot of patience. And he's managed to put up a half century on a very important game. It's a knockout game. And he'll be looking now to make it big. That's huge. Nishan Madhushka, just so easy. That just thundered into the roof. I think they'll have to find a replacement ball. The umpires would have called for drinks as well in between. So we're after the 15 over mark. Nishan Madhushka 43 of 48, 3 fours, 1 6. Ranchandra Gupta 51 of 53 with 7 fours. 3 extras, 97 without loss in 16.4 overs. The bowling so far 6 bowlers used. Just a 1 over each. 1 over for Samu Ashan. His best economy 2 runs. Ashan Daniel 3 overs for 14. Chitam Disanaka was good 3 overs for 13. Chamindu Vijay Singh was slightly expensive. None of them though have managed to curtail the Hayleys batting. So we are back live after the drinks break, that short drinks break. Doing the Ranatunga, probably a bit of inside edge. That was full and straight. Good delivery, good comeback after being hit for 6. So 17 done, 97 without loss. They're going at a very good rate, 5.71. This seems that it's going to be a big score today. Vinod Bhanuka, Han Vikramasinghe, Sadira Samara Vikrama, Ramesh Mendis, all to follow. Kavish Anjula. Loads of batting. And the HNB bowlers now will have to do something special here to try and restrict the strong Hayleys batting lineup. So Delon, is it Ashen Daniel who will continue? Yes, we haven't seen the left arm spinner yet. Ashen Daniel has been given his 4th over. They're trying to bowl the off spinner against the left-handed Ron Chandragupta, try and get a breakthrough. He's a very good bowler, no doubt. Ashen Daniel, very good young talent. Get a single. That's called a wide, adding up to the total, 1 away from 100 partnership here. Small boundaries here at the MCA. So even if you play a few dot balls, you'll always feel that you can find the boundary, clear the ropes, especially straight down the ground. That's close. Did that hit him outside the off-stump? Umpire Eric Kanangara says not out. That was a close one. Going for that slug over mid-wicket. Missed it completely. I think Ashane Daniels just slowed that one a bit. Gave it a bit more, yeah. Oh, I thought that was probably going to hit the stumps. Did he hit him outside the line? Was it the height? But he was down on one knee. That was a very close call indeed. Nishan Madhushka just knocking it around. That's the 100 runs. It's come in the 18th over. This is very good batting at the moment for Hayleys group. 18 overs, 100 without loss. Sweden done 100 without loss. Taken on the full and driven down the ground. Hundred and one without loss. But watchfully played. So Dylan Pearce, the left arm spinner, now introduced into the attack. Former St. Thomas's captain. Played a lot of his cricket for Ragama. Moved to Nugegoda. Has been involved in a lot of league cricket, club cricket in England. But that's excellent batting. Ron Chandragupta. It's so easy for him. Dylan Pearce giving it a bit of, one step, two steps down the track and just launches it high and handsome over long on. He's just toying with the ball in at the moment. There's nothing in the surface, no turn as expected. We thought it will terribly turn a bit, but the track looking so good. So the ball is lost. I think a replacement ball has to come out. Now this is the second time that the ball has been lost. Some big hits here from Ran Chandragupta. They just had a water break, but asking for more water. No harm as the players halted once again. At 107 now without loss. So we're back. The ball has come back, a replacement ball. Either way, cricket is back on until on period continues. 7 runs off the over so far. Another single to the total. Just run down towards third man. Come back for 2. No, keeps it down to 1. $19 done, 109 without loss. So Ashin Daniel into his 5th over. They will be working with their spinners, trying to get a breakthrough. into the 20th over. Another dot ball pushed away on the offside. No chance of a run. Single again. So this is a much better over for HNB. Nelson on the board. Just a 2 runs so far. Can Ashane Daniel finish it off here well? He cannot afford to give away a boundary and spoil the over. Pick up a single. Good over though. 20 done. 112 without loss.
So 20 overs done. Hayleys group 112 for no loss. Still wicketless for the bowlers of HNB. They're trying hard. Dylan Pires will continue from the scoreboard and everyone has gone for runs. Not much threat from the spinners or the fast bowlers yet. The track seems to be a very good wicket to bat on. Like I mentioned earlier, I was really surprised that Chamita Vijayasinghe winning the toss opting to bowl first on a flat track like this, but it might get some turn in latter part. Loud appeal. Was it pitch outside the leg stump? Yes, that's what umpire Sankanana Kara is saying. He thinks it's pitch outside the leg stump. Like I mentioned earlier, the ball is gripping and turning now. Interesting to see that replay. Short wide outside the off stump. A brilliant delivery. Close call in the previous ball. But what a platform set by these two batters. 100 plus run partnership with the first wicket down the track. Hammers it over long on. Well, I'll tell you, Ron Chandragupta, he's on fire. He seems to be in very good form. A tossed up delivery coming down the track, going over long on. Well, I'm really outnumbered with the sixes that he has scored so far today. It's been brilliant, outstanding. 100 plus strike rate. Taking on the spinners, even with the fast bowlers, he was batting brilliantly. 57 runs in the first power play without losing a wicket. This partnership is cruising along for Hayleys group. I'm sensing a 300 plus, 350 runs at least a score if these two batters can carry on for a few more overs. 20 done already, 21st over being bowled. And then Sadiru Samara Wickramasinghe, a lot of firepower to come down the order. Ravinda Fernando, Ramesh Mendis, Sahan Kosala, can't forget Minod Bhanukar. He's in good touch. He's among the runs, the top run getter in Hayleys Group's batting lineup. But he failed to get 200s, got 290s in the previous games in the league stage. Probably those That is enough from Delon Perez. He was targeting him, bowling stump to stump. Came down the track. Over long off for another 6. Raining sixes from this Hayleys group batters. They're off to a very, very bright flying start. 139 for no loss. Quicker one, misfail. 23 done. 140 for no loss. Hayleys group. Shamwashan to continue. Comes down the track just for another single again. So good batting. Very, very promising good batting. Cruise along nicely, setting the platform, anchoring the innings at the start. And then taking on the spinners. Absolute carnage. This is brilliant batting from this pair. Ron, he's on 70. Nishan Madhushka also 65. So what can HNB do to stop this run fest? They haven't picked up a single wicket yet. These two batters have not given any chance. Shot and cut away nicely. Just a couple of runs again. Probably bowl some dot balls, create some pressure, because every over so far, these two batters have scored a boundary. The moment that they bowl a few dot balls without giving those boundary balls, stopping those singers, can create a big shot. They need to bring some pressure into this game. So far, it's easy pickings. So 4 deliveries, 2 dot balls, just 3 runs from Shamwashan. Well, he bowled his first over just for 2 runs and he was taken off, and Ashin Daniel was replacing from this end, from the pavilion end. He is a very cunning character, cunning bowler who can take that breakthrough. Shamwashan. Hands down the track. Oh, the bowler said. In fact, the umpire had to duck down. Well, first 5 balls was very good. Silently bowled, but the last ball concedes a boundary. Again, another over conceding boundaries. So for the past few overs, boundaries have come on every single over. 24 done. Hayleys group 147 for no loss. So Dylan Pires will continue. It's very expensive, 9 runs per over. But the skipper Chamidu Vijay Singh continuing to bowl Dylan Pires with the left-hander still out there on strike. Got hammered with 3 sixes in the last 3 overs, every over conceding that 6. Trying to create some room. He backing away towards the leg side, opening the stumps, making some room to play it on the offside. Didn't get a contact on it. It's a very cautious shot. Another single. With first 4 balls, just 2 runs. Another quiet over, but the last 2 balls will be very crucial. Like I mentioned earlier, that they need to bowl some dot balls without creating a boundary on each over. Flatter, stump to stump, not giving that ball some air. But the moment that he bowls a little slower, and his batters have come down the track. Good over. Very good over in the context of the game. And 25 overs done with that single. Brings the 150 for Hayleys group. What a brilliant stand. What a brilliant partnership for the first wicket. 150 runs after 25 overs.
So just rattling away at 6 runs per over. 150 to be exact after 25 overs. Nishan Madhushka 67 of 77. Ron Chandragupta 77 of 74. Samu Ashan will bowl his 3rd over. This is going to be a very good batting surface, it seems. There'll be lots of runs of offer. I don't see change in too much as the day progresses. That's another 6. They're just toying with the bowling. No turn. Nothing for the spinners. Cracking batting track. Hayleys have come out with a purpose. They had 1 extra batter in this lineup, and now they will feel in vain we played an extra batter. We should have played an extra bowler, which will come in handy later on. Another ball is stuck on the roof. In the nets up there. HNB will have to come out with a very good batting performance as well. The way things are going, it's not going their way. They would probably now feel, what if we batted and put runs on the board? They thought there will be something in the surface earlier on, but it hasn't gone their way. Maybe runs on the board would have helped them much better, because they'll be chasing a very big, huge total here today. This is very good batting, a very good partnership, left and right hand combination. Rotated the strike, hit the boundary when they want to. There's been no stopping them so far. None of the HNB bowlers have managed to keep them at bay. Oh, is that out? There have been a few close shouts. Once again, umpire Eric Kannanger thinking that was hitting him outside the off stump. He went for that sweep. Long stride there by Ron Chandragupta. So probably was. Just planting his right leg down the line there, down the off stump line. Remember that Samu Ashan is coming round the wicket as well. So for him to get an LBW, it has to pitch in line and hit in line. After being hit for a 6 though, a good comeback. 26 done, 157. So Dylan Peters' forwards have gone for 30. He's been on the expensive side as well today. He'll be looking to try and drag it back. Bowl some dot deliveries. It seems that that's the only way out. Trying to get wickets hasn't been helpful. So if they can bowl dot balls, try and reduce the run scoring. It's 6 runs per over. They should try to get it down to at least 5-4 runs per over. That will be something for them. They will mind the single. HNB as long as they can cut off the boundary. A very important passage of play here. But these two haven't given their wicket away. They just continued batting. They're looking in excellent touch. 75 of 81. 78 of 79. Both looking for those big hundreds. Ron Chandragupta looking to use his feet against the left arm spinner. Good over up to now. Can Dylan Peters keep it tight? Oh, close to the bat. The quicker delivery he does. Dot ball to end the over. They'll take that HNB. 160 without loss after 27. Seven bowlers used so far. Dylan Peters, Ashane Daniel and Madhava Varnapura, the three spinners have bowled 5 overs each. Ashane Daniel, the most accurate 4 overs for 5 overs for 20 at just 4 runs per over. Considering the current run rate, that's good from Ashane Daniel. But it's Samu Ashan who will continue. He's going to bowl his 4th over. Another good hit. Ron Chandragupta, so easy. It was in the slot, going for the slog sweep. Once you make a good connection, it carries over the boundary here. Not big boundaries, 55-meter boundaries. So this is very easy. So once again, after a very good over, the last one just 3 runs. Now runs are just flowing. That's another boundary. 13, is it? Oh, beg your pardon. Umpire's called dead ball. We lost him in our cameras. So that's why the fielder didn't chase behind it. I wonder what happened there. Oh, a reserve player was still on the playoff field. So still 10 runs off the over so far of the first 4 deliveries. Fires it in. 11 off the over. Good one for Hayleys. 171 after 28. Where has that gone? That's gone downtown. Oh, that's gone a long way. I think that would have probably landed on the Vijay Rama Road. That was such a big hit. Dylan Peris giving it some air. Nishan Peris just coming down the track with such ease, using his feet well. He's moved to 84 of 85. Now he's caught up on Ran Chandragupta. This is huge here for Hayleys. Ball lost. So ball is back. Cricket is up and running. There's been a lot of breaks today because of those big hits, big sixers. Dylan Peters had an excellent over. The last one just 3 runs. But this over started off with a 6, so he's under pressure. Now the Hayleys will be looking to make this another 15-run over if possible, a big one. Soft hands into the gap. They pick the singles with ease as well whenever they haven't found the boundary, which they have done on most instances. 88 of 86, 86 of 87. They're going at a similar rate. This has been an excellent partnership, just keeping up to 6 runs per over. But with the batting they'll be looking to tear into these bowlers now in the final 20 overs. Once these two get to 100, I think there's going to be murder here at the MCA. There will be boundaries raining. Pushed away for a single. 29 done, 181 without loss. So Ashen Daniel starting off his 6th over, and a boundary once again to start off the over. Ron Chandragupta picking up 4 more. So once again a boundary early in the over, putting the bowler under pressure. He's into the 90s now. Come back for a comfortable 2. You seem that as if HNB have already given up this game, the way they're fielding. They're just going through the motions. They don't know what to do, how to buy a wicket, how to get a wicket. They're bowling because they have to, and they're getting hammered at the moment. The skipper has to do something. Chamindu Vijay Singh maybe try and bring in a fast bowler, change this momentum of the game, try and find a way. Quicker delivery. Once again an easy single. Soft hands, just pushing away on the offside. Nishan Madhushka Much better over though. Still 7 off it, but after being hit for a boundary, his comeback, well, crucial last delivery here. And there he goes. Played a couple of dot balls and spoils the over. 13 off it. How easy was that for Nishan Madhushka? Moves up to 92 now of just 90 deliveries. Chandragupta 96 of 91. 30 done, 192 without loss.
So 30 overs done. Outstanding performance by the two openers of Hayleys group. 192 for no loss. Well, I'm not aware of the records, but definitely it's a record stand. Both batters on the 90s. Ron Chandragupta 91 balls, 96 runs. And a runner ball, 90 runs for Nishan Madhushka. Outstanding. With 20 overs left, 10 wickets in hand, they can go definitely bang bang, probably 8-9 runs for over. So Situm Disanayaka bowling round the wicket into the attack from the scoreboard end. This is mind-blowing. Run moves to 97. Situm is bowling his fourth over. Just conceded 14 runs. A bowler who has been bowling well for the past 3 overs but not conceded much runs. But the others, especially the spinners, they have gone for a big beating here at the MCA in this quarterfinal game. Inside edge. He runs in and bangs it on this surface. The only bowler has been very silent so far. Well, Ricky is next to me. Ricky, do you know the opening stand of MCA Division highest score? Because this is turning out to be outstanding. Haven't seen a double century partnership for a long time here in Sri Lanka in any format for the first wicket. Beautifully bowled outside the off stump. Yorker with an offer, but it was a very, very well bowled. Dot balls are very crucial at this moment because every over they have gone for a boundary. That's why they conceded 6.5. 6.33 in fact, because this over is a little quiet so far. Slower delivery. Flicked it nicely to fine leg. So run moves to 98 of just 95 deliveries. Both these batters been outstanding. A day to remember, definitely. 195 runs for the first wicket so far. Unbeaten stand. Brilliantly bowled. Great Yorker. Ron Chandragupta, he's on 98 of 95 deliveries with 9 fours and 3 sixes. Nishan Madhushkar, 91 of 91 balls. Runner ball with 4 boundaries and 5 sixes. So very good over. Comes to an end. Just 3 runs coming off it. 31 gone. 195 for no loss. Hayleys group cruising along in this quarterfinal game here at MCA grounds. So pace from both ends. Skipper Shamit Vijay Singh bringing himself from the clubhouse and conceded 29 runs in his first 4 overs inside the first power play. 7+ runs per over. Been expensive. Except for Situm Disanayake, everyone has been expensive today. That's the stats. Ron Chandragupta, 9 fours. He's been brilliant on the offside with 3 sixes. Thick outside edge. Goes to the boundary. Not a convincing way, but a convincing, brilliant 100. 96 ball 100 for Ron Chandragupta. Bringing up with that boundary. 10 fours and 3 sixes. Take a bow. Brilliant knock. It was pitched outside the off stump with an offer. Got a thick outside edge. Goes to the third man region. There's no fielder. Dance down the track. High up in the air. Well, there you go. That's the first wicket. Loose shot. Finally, the breakthrough comes in the 32nd over when the score is on 199. So it's not a double century partnership for the first wicket. Probably a slower delivery. The off cutter came down the track, got the bottom of the bat. Just the very next ball after getting the 100. Brilliant knock. 102 runs in just 97 balls. Hayleys group 199 for 1 in the 32nd over. So the players going for drinks just after that follow wicket in the 32nd over. And the score is on 199. Ron Chandragupta, outstanding knock. Was out for just 102 runs in just 97 balls. Brilliant knock. Nishan Madhuskar, he's on 91, facing 92 deliveries with 5 sixes. Out of those 5, definitely 3 balls would have been lost here at the MCA grounds. See the bowling card, everyone going for runs except Situm Disanayaka, bowling 4 runs per over, just 16 off his 4 overs. So Ahan Wickramasinghe is the new batter walking in. Loud appeal, probably the ball's missing the stumps. Very tall cricketer Ahan Wickramasinghe. So the skipper getting that breakthrough. Some relief for the camp of HNB, but still plenty of runs been scored already. After this over 18 overs to go. Back at the length delivery, trying to cut it towards that third man region. With the new batter walking in slightly, it's a very silent over, but eventful one, picking up that breakthrough after that 100 for Ron Chandragupta. Very next ball, him getting out. Good over, just 4 runs and a wicket from Shamit Vijay. 32 overs done, 199 for 1. So Situm Disanayaka will continue to bowl from the scoreboard in his 5th over for over 16 runs. Been brilliant so far. Running in, steaming in and banging the ball very hard onto this surface, hurrying the batter. The only thing that he has done is that bowling those channels and lines and lengths perfectly. Back at the length. Foolish delivery. There you go. Over mid-off. Juicy half volley. Nishan Madhuskar going aerial over mid-off. Gets another boundary for him. He moves to 95. And 200 up for Hayleys group. Just a fall of 1 wicket. They're 203 for 1. Plenty of time remaining. Plenty of balls, plenty of wickets in hand, plenty of firepower to come in next. Sadira, Minod Banukar, Ramesh Mendis, Ravidu Fernando, Inuko Karanagoda, they all can bat. That's the scoreboard, 200 up. This is turning out to be one-sided, definitely. The HNB should restrict. Once you come on the pitch of that ball, you can play it anywhere you like. Wicket seems to be absolutely brilliant. A belter, a run fest. Interesting contest coming up with the HNB batters chasing down. There you go, soft dismissal. Sidham Disanayaka picking up his first wicket, deserving one. He bowled well so far. The only bowler has not conceded beyond that 5 runs per over. And Wickramasinghe departs for a duck. That holding up, bowling into the pitch, trying to flick it. There was some bounce coming off the track. Soft dismissal, easy catch for Shamida Vijayasinghe at short mid wicket. And departs for a duck. 2 down for 205, Hayleys group. Experienced campaigner. Sri Lanka ODI player. Sadira Samaravikrama walks into the crease. Number 4 batter. Loves that position. But the recent pass is not among the runs. Haven't seen a big score from him for a very long time. Gets into 20s, 30s. Driven nicely. First ball right off the middle of the bat. Gets away with it. But with the informed batter, Nishan Madhuska would have hammered him over. Definitely over the fielders' heads. So this is the fall of wicket. Bowling that good length into the pitch and trying to guide it towards the leg side. Well, I think that ball holding up on the surface definitely. He's off the mark. Sadira, experienced campaigner, loves the late cut, offside. Very good technique player. So the last 2 overs, 2 wickets have fallen for Hayleys group. HNB coming into the game with a couple of wickets in. But they need to take wickets in regular intervals. They need to stop this run flow. They need to bring in a new batter on strike. And they build that pressure. They need this price wicket of Nishan Madhuska. He's a batter who loves to bat throughout the innings. Doesn't throw his wicket away. It goes downtown. Just a single. There was a fielder being placed in long off and long on. It was right off the middle of the bat and placed it right off the middle of those two fielders as well. Just a single. So 33 done. 207 for 2. So the skipper will continue from the clubhouse and picked up the prize wicket. The Centurion Ron Chandragupta, outstanding knock, magnificent batting. What a display. He's continuing to bowl his 6th over. So the seamers picking up 2 wicket spinners. Well, they have got a very good beating. Carnage batting by these two batters, Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta. Had a brilliant start. 199 runs for the first wicket. So Madhushka moves to 98. Some hold up with the side screen. A foolish delivery into the gap. Shamwashan runs and saves a couple of runs. Probably that ball holding up, not much enough firepower in that stroke. Well, slight change in the field. There's a third man coming in to the 30-yard circle. So 4 fielders on the offside. There's 1 sweeper, 3 on the leg and the boundary. Just another nudge. Sadira gets off strike. So Madhushka, 1 hit away. 98. Can he get in boundary? He's intelligent enough to get it in singles. 2 more runs for his century. So mid-off goes back to long off now. Loves to go downtown, straight over the bowler's head. Yeah, he's clever enough to get those 2 runs in a single. So it is on 99. Yeah, just another single. So far doing well. Shamidu keeping things quiet. 6 runs in singles. So he's on 99. dot ball. You gotta wait for another over. 6 runs coming off it. 34 done, 213 for 2. So Situm Disanayaka will continue. Seamers have done a tremendous job. Keeping really things tight, picking up those 2 wickets. The only resolution that Chaminda Vijayasinghe has, because he can't afford to bowl the spinners. They're going after the spinners definitely. Looks a very good track to bat on. Well, Sadira hits it uppishly towards mid-wicket. Just another 2 runs being added. There was fraction on towards the pads. Flicked it nicely. Very good wristy player. Gets another couple, so the score moves to 215. Struck firmly. Right off the middle of the bat. So Madhushka in on strike. He's on 99. He's still on 90 and nervous 90s. Foolish delivery, couldn't get to a single. There you go. Another century for the Hayleys group. Second one of the day. Nishan Madhushka. Run a ball 100. 5 sixers, 5 boundaries. Take a bow. What a great inning by the Sri Lankan player. The Sri Lanka test player. Played for some 1 days also. Great knock. Magnificent batting here. Display here at the MCA. Love to watch these players play those kind of strokes, taking the bowlers on, hammering all around the park. Brilliant knock. Wide. Poor delivery outside the off stump. Pressure building in now. Very good ball. Just another single. There you go. So this is absolute brilliant batting display from Hayleys. 2 centuries coming in this game. Ron Chandragupta got out for 102. And Nishan Madhushka is also 102 now. Sadira just came in. Looks brilliant. He's in good touch as well. Brilliantly bowled the previous delivery, the Yorker. Well played up, Ashley. Was that a chance gone begging? In the meanwhile, 2 more runs being added to the score. "35 overs done. Double Nelson for 2. Hayleys group.
So double Nelson on the board. It's all twos. In fact, 222 for 2 in 35 overs. Current run rate 6.34. Sadira Samaravikram already off to a start, 10 of 8. But Nishan Madhushka run a ball 102 now. 100 to Leo Francisca to the batter who was out as well. Ron Chandragupta, beg your pardon. He made a wonderful 100. Brilliant 199 run opening stand. Chamindu Vijay Singh has picked up a wicket, gone for 39. They would look to drag it as much as possible back. Still, it's going to be a huge score, 300 plus. But the minimum they can keep it to, they'll be much happier. HNB, it's going to be a very big score they're chasing. So much more batting to come. Minod Banuka, Ramesh Mendis. They have the power, Kavisha Anjula. This is going to be a real marathon score. How will Sadir Samaravikrama play this? Generally, he tries to take his time, get to settle into an innings. But here, it's the final 15 overs, and they have wickets in hand. So it's trying to score quick runs, trying to find the boundary, get a bigger score as possible. Chamindu Vijay Singh trying his best to try and minimize the scoring rate. The slow delivery into the surface, just taking the pace off. Nishan Madhushka has liked pace on the ball. He's just played straight through the line, found the boundary at regular intervals. 4 singles in the over so far, so it's a good one. Bit of work on the boundary line, cleaning up for the breeze. A bit of those sideboards or materials used on the ground has disturbed play. With outside the off stump, just throws it his bat at it. Nishan Madhushka, flashing blade, leading edge. That's 4 more, safe at the end. Nobody there at backward point. He was bowling well, Chamindu Vijay Singh, but that was the width. Needs to keep it on the stumps. You could see with the third man in the circle and point as well. Nobody deep. You cannot bowl there. That was poor bowling by Chamindu Vijay Singh. He will know that himself. That's another big one. He's just dealing in 6s and 4s at the moment. Nishan Madhushka, stand and deliver in the slot. Hitting it straight down the ground for 6 more. First 2 balls went for 4 runs. The last 2 for 10. 14 off that over. 236 for 2. A lot of balls have been lost today. A lot have gone out of the ground. Expected here the MCA. But I think this is something more than what we have seen in this tournament so far today. It's been raining 6s when you're going at over 6 runs per over. 2 have got hundreds. You expect that. This change of bowling, I think, is Disanayaka back into the attack. Sithum Disanayaka is gone for 33 of his 6. And that's another 6, another boundary. This time Sadira Samaravikrama getting into the act early. Take a look at that one. On the pads, just not on the pads, but it was angling into him. Just going through with the shot, using the pace of the bowler, hiking it on the onside. Easy as you get trusting the surface. This has been a very good batting deck. We thought it will be a touch slow. Spinners will come there, a few cracks, but not to be. It's a belt of a wicket. Goes for the slow delivery and is out caught. Found the bottom part of the bat. Sadira Samaravikrama trying to hit it over mid-off but could not clear the field. Bottom part of the bat. Just scooping it up to Janishka Pereira. Simple catch. So this is a prize wicket, a big one. The intention was clear. He just could not clear that field. Didn't time it as well as he wanted to. So third wicket down. HNB will be relieved because they were just powering their way. these batters. He's gone for 18 of 13. 242 for 3. Will they come back for two? Just 2 runs. So Vinod Bhanuka has come in now. Another powerful, explosive player. This is not easy. One goes, one comes in. For Hayleys, they have Kavish Anjul and Ramesh Mendis as well. Both can play their shots. Both very experienced. They strengthen their batting today. Hayleys. Right in the block hole. So another left hand and now left and right hand combination. So decent over even after being hit for 6. He picked up a wicket, 37 done, 245 for 3. $199 partnership for the first wicket of just 189 balls. Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta. Then they lost Anand Wickramasinghe early, but another 37 of 24 between Samara Wickrama and Nishan Madhushka. The spinners have been taken to task. Actually, all the bowlers have. Devindu Ranatunga just 2 overs for 16. He's been brought back. Single of the first ball. Nishan Madhushka will be looking to find the boundary. Nothing to lose here for him. 13 overs, including this one left. He's on 100. He's seen the ball like a football. Full toss, a slow one. Didn't come out well. He tried the slow delivery. Gets away with it. Just a single. Smooth run up, good action. Slices that way on the offside. In the air for a while, but safe. Sun is peeking down there. It's hot and humid day here. No doubt we have had some rains around. There's been overnight rain, but so far it's a good day and we hope it stays this way. What will be, that's 4 runs signaled by Eric Kanangara, giving it as a boundary. So another 4 to Nishan Madhushka. 3 good deliveries, but the 4th one has gone for 4, so spoils the over a bit. Every over they're picking up a boundary. Yes, so that was easy. Down the leg side, loose delivery, fine leg in the circle. That was a free hit for Nishan Madhushka. Another full toss. Gets away with that one. Come back for 2, have to run hard. They do. So 9 runs off the over. Again down the leg side. This will be called a wide. Yes, it is. Has to re-bowl that one, doing the Ranatunga. He's been expensive today. Into his 3rd over, gone for 26. In the air, another one. Oh, he has dropped it. I think that was Delon Peris. Did the hard yards, got back, got into position, but just could not hang on to that one. He'll be disappointed doing the Ratnaka, so it would be Delon Peris. That was the wicket they wanted. Nishan Madhushka was going great guns, and when you're finding ways to get wickets when the runs are flowing, every catch is very important. 38 done, 257 for 3. There you go. That was that earlier delivery. That was that full toss. And We'll try to get you the replay of that one, that drop chance. Oh, clears the field. A valiant attempt this time. But 4 more. Minod Banuka taking on the bowler early in the over. First ball of the over, in fact. 2 for 42 to Situm Disanayaka. Minod Banuka, remember, in the T10 tournament, blasted his way to a half century against CDB, along with Lahiru Samarakon. Missed that completely. So did the wicket keeper. Now runs are leaking here. Drop catchers, buys. Not good work by Sitara Hapu in behind the stumps. These are free runs, which Hayleys in fact do not need, but they'll take it. So expensive over already. 3 balls, 9 runs, including those 4 byes. They just cannot find or stop the way, find a way to stop the boundary. HNB. There you go. In there. Fielder coming under it. Valiant attempt. But falls right between them. He was coming in from long off. That was the bottom part of the bat of Nishan Madhushka. Number 34 came in there very, very strongly. Janishka Pereira. He will have to do a lot of batting today. Struck the ball brilliantly against Maliban the other day here. But they badly need this wicket. Delon Perry spilt one. And he came for it. Oh, just pellued in. Just could not. That would have been an absolute stunning, brilliant catch. Probably would have been the catch of the tournament, if I'm right, if he took that one. So last ball of the 39th over. Down the leg side, called a wide. Right in the block hole dugout. east away on the offside. Another very expensive over, 39, 271 for 3. So can Ravindu Ranatunga contain 3 overs for 28. His league runs as well. Chipped away on the onside. Just trying to flick that one. Vinod Bhanuka didn't get hold of it. Then safely gets a single. Took it from wide outside the off stump. Too wide outside the off stump. He would have been better off trying to just nudge that down towards third man. Didn't get much out of all that effort, just a single. Now here's the danger. 126 of 111, Nishan Madhushka. You bowl in the slot, he will hit you straight down the ground. You angled it into pads, he will whip you away. He has all the shots in the book. Cannot bowl short and wide, he will cut you. Giving himself some room, moving down the leg side. Called a wide. The bowler following Nishan Madhushka, but that was too much, too way down the leg side. Sitara Habuina this time did well to get a glove on that one. Now that would have been 5 wides. So far, no boundary conceded. Now this is what they want. Try and not give any boundaries. The last 10 overs coming up after this. So 300 plus. They'll get probably 350 runs here. Hayleys in the last 10 overs. If they go at this rate. Out caught. Slice that one. Chamindu Vijay Singh, the skip at long off, holds on to it. Nishan Madhushka once again looking to clear the boundary. Holds out too long off. But another wonderful innings. Brilliant knock. 126 of just 112 deliveries. Cannot blame him at this stage. Going for everything. A slow delivery. He was looking to hit it through the onside, but sliced it. And a straight forward simple catch. They'll be relieved though, HNB. They dropped him a couple of overs ago. But this time doesn't make any mistake. A wonderful hand, a brilliant innings. $275 for 4. Sahan Kosal has walked in. So this is surprising. Ahead of Ramesh Mendis. Ahead of Kavish Anjula. So they decided to go with Sahan Kosala just probably to keep up the momentum. He can find the boundary. Interesting move. Doing the Ranatung has bowled a good over, though he's bowled a wide. He's got the wicket. Just given away the 3 runs. And then bowling to a new batsman. So he could finish off with a good over here. Bowled him. Full and straight. Hits the off stump. Sahan Kosala looking to drive through the offside. That probably swung back a bit. Maybe an inside edge. Doesn't matter. It's a wicket. 2 in 2 for doing the Ranatunga. Posed with a bit of pace. I think he was beaten for pace there. So they've lost a quick wicket here. Yes, that came in. Big gap between bat and pad. Comes and goes. 275 for 5. So Ramesh Mendis walks into bat. At number 7, the skipper. Was down the leg side. Good fielding though. Saved a certain boundary. Full dive towards his right. I think it was Samu Ashan. It was the hat-trick ball. But an excellent over from doing the Ranatunga. Once again among the wickets. 2 for 33 for him. 276 for 5 after 40 overs.
So last 10 overs, the third power play. Vinod Bhanukar and Ramesh Mendis, 2 experienced batters. Speaking wisely, 2 centurions today for Hayleys group. Dillon Peries will continue from the scoreboard end. 43 runs in his 6 overs, 7 runs plus. Per over he has conceded. Well, the spinners have gone for a big beating here today. The fast bowlers capturing wickets. 2 for Situm, 2 for Devindu Ranatunga and 1 for the skipper Chamindu Vijay Singha. But they have failed, the spinners, to get wickets on this track. Very good dot ball so far. Very good over. Just 1 run conceded from Delon Perez. Bowling his 7th over. Quicker delivery, cut away nicely. Well, context of the game, it's a decent over, just 3 runs coming off it. 41 done. Hayleys 279 for 5. Devidarantunga, expensive, 8+ runs per over, but captured 2 wickets in the last over, especially the wicket of Nishan Madhushkar. First ball dark for Sahan Kosala. Just a single. Good bit of fielding, just keeping it for 1 run. Driven straight to the stumps. Didn't get a hand off it. Saved at least 1 run by the stumps. I see slight hold up. The ball is not coming off to the bat. Very well bowled. Bowling to the field. The Viduranatunga is expensive, but right now with these 2 batters on strike, he's turning out to be very effective. Young cricketer, very, very energetic. Another single, back of the length, bowling into the pitch. Probably we will see in the second innings the wicket might get deteriorate, especially specialized spinners in Hayleys 11, Prabhat Jayasuriya, Ramesh Mendis, Ravindra Fernando, very experienced bowlers. Inuka Karan Nagoda also experienced bowler. Well, there you go, into the pitch this time. There, that flies over mid wicket. Minod Bhanuka gets a maximum. Not coming on to the bat. Slap towards mid wicket. Adjusting himself on this track. Perfect delivery, perfect area. I loves the mid wicket definitely. Minod Bhanuka. Gets his first 6 off the bowling of the Viduranatunga. is expensive. 42 runs been conceded so far. Play and a miss outside the off stump. 9 runs coming off it. 42 done. 288 for 5. Batting card so far, Nishan Madhushka 126 runs. Ron Chandragupta 102. The two openers getting into that 100-run mark. What a brilliant stand. 199 runs for the first wicket. Brilliant opening stand. Hammered all the bowlers round the park. Dillon will continue to bowl his 8th over from the scoreboard end. Full toss driven nicely towards sweeper cover. This could be interesting. Left arm spinner against Vinod Bhanuka. Shorter boundary, straight short boundary. He loves to go after the spinners, especially towards mid-wicket. Slapped hard down the ground just for another single. Dillon Peer is firing it in. Dot ball, precious. Crucial at this stage. 43rd over. Gets a single again. His last 2 balls coming up. Vinod Bhanuka, probably he will try and attack. Dillon Peeris loves to go towards the onside, especially. Loves to bend down his back knee. Go for that cow corner shot. Flicked it nicely towards mid-wicket. Just another single. Decent over. Last ball coming up. Just 4 runs off it. Will probably, definitely. Hayleys group might target to score 350 runs. Coming down the track. Dot ball. Very good bowling. Very good over. In the context of the game, Dillon Peeris bowls it for just 4 runs. 43 done. 292 for 5. Ashan Daniel is into the attack. He has 4 overs left. 6 for 31. In his 6 overs, 31 for no wickets so far. Probably Shaminder Vijay Singh introducing him because Vinod Bhanuka loves to go after the spinners. Off spinner into the attack. He's bowling over the wicket. quick single. So this is going to be interesting. Ramesh Mendis loves the off spinners. But Ashen Daniel, very, very clever bowler. He will fire it in. Won't give much air at this time of the game, definitely. Because it's a crucial stage. Third power play. The batters will go after the bowling for sure. They can afford to do so. 6 overs left after this over. I see. Swept for a 6. Big shot. Loves the off spinners. Given the treatment nicely to Ashen Daniel. He gets his first maximum, Ramesh Mendis. Score moves to 299. Big total so far. In towards the pads. I see. Big sweep shot towards that square leg region. There's a fielder, but he says bye-bye for it. A quicker one. Is that the carom ball? There was some deviation of the stumps. Definitely. A ball going away from the right hand. Yes, definitely it's a carom ball. Very good mixture. Running the first one hard. But just a single. Janishka Pereira at mid-wicket. Just keeping it for a single. Just 8 runs coming off it. But still it's a very good over. 300 up for Hayleys group with 6 overs left after this over. They will go bang bang definitely. Now with these two batters, if they bat on for the next 4-5 overs, Ravi Fernando to come in next. 360 plus definitely is up for the grab. Single to end the 44th over. 301 for 5. Jamit Vijay Singh doing the changes. Sithum Disanayaka being introduced. Very wise decision. In the context of the game here right now, last 6 overs, the batters will go after the bowling for sure, especially the spinners, bringing in the fast bowlers right now. Foolish delivery, nicely driven towards long off for another single. So 302 for 5. Ramesh Mendis run a ball 14 runs. Minod Banako, he's on 26. Sithum Disanayaka bowling his 9th over. Whipped nicely off the pads. Probably 2 more runs being added to the score. So 304 for 5. I'm sensing a slow ball coming up very soon. Definitely. Yes. Bowling outside the off stump. Misfield, but just very good backing up. Janishka Pereira, the sweeper cover. Just a single. We might see the pace bowlers bowling the next 5 overs as well, with the likes of experienced Chamindu Vijay Singh and doing the Ranatunga into the attack. Because these two batters definitely, with those shorter boundaries, they will target the spinners. Can't afford to give many more runs. Plenty of runs being scored. 305 already. Improvisation. There you go. Trying the paddle. Situm Disanayaka gets another wicket. The third one for him. Minod Bhanuka trying to get some room, walking towards the offside, going for that paddle shot. Completely misjudged. Yes, that could be gone and hitting the off stump. Very well bowled. Brilliant stuff from Situm Disanayaka. Minod Bhanuka departs for 26. And Hayleys 305 for 6.
So Ravindu Fernando has walked in. He's been among the runs. Got runs in the last game as well, coming down the order. 305 for 6. Still 5 overs to go after this. But HNB will be relieved that they have been able to pick up a few wickets the last few overs just to stem that run flow. Disanayaka 356 in the context of the game. You feel that he's bowled well. Yes, there is the shorter boundaries. There have been a few that haven't gone his way, but overall, he's bowling the right area and he's picked up regular wickets. Good leg and drive, but they won't mind the singles. Another good over, wicket taking over, price wicket of Minod Bhanuka. 45 done. We're coming into the final overs. It's 306 for 6. Chamindu Vijay Singh 1 for 53. As I mentioned, Situm Disanayaka the pick of the bowlers so far. 2 for 42 to doing the Ranatunga, the other pacer. The spinners, we thought that the spinners will come into play in today's game. They haven't picked up wickets. It has been the fast bowlers that have picked up wickets. And interestingly, only one seam, only Kavisha Anjula, the seam for Hayleys today. So they will struggle a bit as well, because they are relied on their spinners today. The Hayleys group of companies led by Prabhat Jayasuriya. They have Sahan Kosala, Ravindu Fernando, Inuka Karannagoda. Ramesh Mendis, of course, will bowl. But then they too don't have pace, so they'll want to maximize these last 5 overs. They'll want these two players to take them to at least 340. Good shot. Down the ground. Just a single. Chembe will be looking to curtail the boundaries. That's very well bowled. Tuindu Ranatunga is a good young cricketer, I'll tell you. He's a good young pace bowler. Won't be surprised if you see him rising up the ranks, playing more towards under the Sri Lankan banner as they emerge in Sri Lankan under 23s. Good talent, good prospect for the future. Good run up and action. Bowls the heavy ball. That's in there. Valiant attempt. It would have been another brilliant catch. There have been a few like that today. Unfortunately, it has not gone to hand. But you cannot doubt the attempt. In the outfield there. I think it's Janishka Pereira once again. Or was that Ranmit Jai Sena? Just fell short of him. But that's a good hit. Ramesh Mendis launching into that one. It was in the slot again. You cannot bowl there because it's a very good surface ball coming onto the bat. He's moved into the 20s now. Ramesh Mendis, the skipper. In recent past, we have seen him doing a lot on his batting. He's focused a lot on his batting. He's, of course, he has a double 100. We know that in first-class cricket. But sort of fell away his batting. He was more primary a bowler, the right-arm off spinner. But now has taken more responsibility and has played a lot of good innings, especially in the mercantile cricket. That dipped on him. Slow delivery. Pick up a single. Still a good over so far. 11 runs off it. 46 done, 317. 318 for 6. Oh, it's 319 for 6. Beg your pardon. Eased away on the offside. Situm Disanaka, the pick of the bowler so far, is bowling his final over. He'll want to end with another good one here. If he can take a wicket, that will be a bonus. They bat deep in this game. Hayleys, they have Kavish Anjula to come. Inuka Kalanagoda, he can bat as well. Goes for another big one. Has he got the distance? Oh, he's pushed it in on the boundary. He could not take the catch, but has decided to keep it in play. So they'll just get the 2 runs. I think it's Chamindu Vijay Singh. Kept it down to 1 run. That was a very good fielding. We'll take a look at that one. You could see he pushed it in and keeps it in play. Once again, right in the block hole. This is where Situm Disanak has done well. Trying to bowl full and straight, not let them get under it. It's been successful. Going deep in his crease, Ramesh Mendis and Ravindu Fernando both. That be called a wide, gets away with it. Close call. Ramesh Mendis wants it. He says he didn't move across his stumps. Rightly so, he was on that off stump. Oh, he took 1 foot. He took 1 foot outside the off stump, Ramesh Mendis. And that is what gave it away. And the umpire decided that was enough to get away with it. That's in there. Slice of that one. Field under it, and like I thought so, Situm Disanayake gets his fourth. He would have loved to get a wicket in the over, I said, when he started off. And he's got the prize wicket of Ramesh Mendis. Madhava Varnapura holds on to the catch. He's out for 30 of 25 deliveries. 322 now for the loss of 7th wicket down. To 322. He was looking to hike it over mid-wicket. All he did was a slice it in the air. Safe hands of Madhava Varnapura. Final ball of his spell could be called a wide. He was looking to target the pads. Unfortunately, just strained. He'll be disappointed. 5 runs off the over with that wide. It's been a good one. He wants to finish it off here. Left-handed Kavish Anjula in the center. He'll pick up a single. Excellent spell though. You'll see, think he's given away 63 runs. But not forgetting that he picked up 4 wickets, and the context of the game, the current run rate is 6.90. He's bowled well, Situm Disanayake. 4 for 63 of his 10. So Ranatunga to bowl his 7th. 2 wide outside the off stump. Needs to get his direction right. All these extra runs are going to count against him. HNB, they have to come and get it. Now a no ball. That's a cardinal sin. Now he has to re-bowl that one, a free hit. This is not good. He's bowled a wide and a no ball, so no deliveries in this over as yet. And now he's given away a free hit, already given away 2 runs, or 3 runs in fact. This is not good stuff by doing the Ranatunga, the youngster. Take a look at that one. Some part of the boot or leg foot has to be behind the crease. Umpire decided there was nothing. Just a single though of the free hit. He'll be relieved. Big swing from Ravinder Fernando. Jam down on that one. Good bowling. This is what he needs to be doing. He needs to be bowling there. They won't mind the singles. Nothing wrong in that. Smashes it down the ground, but just one. Kavishanjula misses that one. So this is good. HNB needs this. These dot balls are golden. Singles are golden as well. And as long as they don't concede the boundary. One more delivery. It's been a long over, wide and a no ball. But still, he's only conceded 5 runs so far. Needs to finish it off well here. Excellent over though. Even though he bowled a couple of extra deliveries. 48 done, 330 for 7. Wide outside the off stump, a new over from Chaminda Vijay Singh. You can see him running back to his mark. He wants to finish the overs. We have already gone over time. They are not bothered about the singles. This is going well. That's all they need, HNB, to contain these batters. Oh, mix up in the center. They'll get back. So Chamindu Vijay Singh bowling the slow deliveries, mixing it up. The skipper taking the responsibility for the 49th over. So far, just a single wide. Started off with a wide, but a single and a dot ball. Takes it on the full. Doesn't time it at all. Kavi Shanjula, just a run. Another wide. Now this is not good for HNB, especially if they're already slow. There is a suspension for the captain in the next game. There have been a few delays due to lost balls. Those will be taken into consideration, but a lot of extras. Last over we saw no ball and a wide. This over as well. That was way wide outside the off stump. That's much better by Chamindu Vijay Singh. So, but already he's bowled 2 extra deliveries. Still he's only given away 4 runs. Still 2 more balls to go in this over. So these are all certain small delays that go against them. They're closing upon, try and get over that 240 run mark. We've been discussing that earlier. I've mentioned that's where they will be wanting to get at. Goes for a big one. Ravindra Fernando misses it. 1 more ball to go. Just a single. He'll take that Chamindu Vijay Singh. Though he's bowled 2 wides, he's contained them. 49 done, 335 for 7. In the air, another catch on the boundary. So Ranatunga picks up his 3rd. Ravindra Fernando has to go. Chamindu Vijay Singh, the catcher, looking to launch that over. Mid off or long off. Doesn't clear the field. Good hit. And well taken. That was a good catch. Next to the ropes. Never easy. Kept his eyes on the ball. So 8th wicket down for Hayleys. So 5 more deliveries remain in here. Doing the run, Ranatunga started off with the wide. Now it's got a wicket. There have been a few wides the last few overs. Hasn't helped. Inuka Karanagoda has come in, left-hander. Certainly can bat. But does he have the big shots is the question. That's another wide. Now come on, this is too much. It's really delaying the proceedings of the game at the moment. Started at 9:45. Now we are gone to well past that time. 15 should have been the cut-off time. We are at 1:37. Karanagoda hammers it down the ground. One. Will they come back for two? Sends in his return. Good return indeed. Settles for one. So 4 more deliveries are left in this innings. Ranatunga bowls. Kavisha Anjula goes down the ground. Long off in position. Straight to Shamu Ashan, who is the fielder. Slices that one and is out caught. Straight to the fielder in that 30-yard circle. I think it was Delon Pires. Is it hard to see? We're not sure who it was, but Karanagoda has to go against the outside edge. Take a look at that one. It went straight to him. It was traveling. Holds on to it. So another wicket is down. We wonder if the last man is ready to come out and bat. That's the Prabha Jayasuriya. Probably was not expecting to bat. And now they're in a bit of a tricky situation. Comes on quickly. So Delon Pires was the catcher. Is out for one. Karanagoda. So Hayleys have lost their wickets in the latter part. Good looking for quick runs, throwing their bat around. They've got to the 339 run mark. 340 is what we predicted at one stage. So 2 more balls to go. 2 more balls to go in this innings. 339 for 9. 49.4 overs. Another short delivery. Keeps it along the ground. Prabha Jayasuriya. He'll get a single. Get to the non-striker's end. Single. Run out. Run out at the non-striker's end. So they will end on 241. 241 all out. Run out of the last ball. Prabha Jayasuriya. Kavisha Anjula will remain unbeaten on 6. Doing the Ranatunga will end with the 4 for 65 of his 8 overs. He's been expensive. So he picked up 4 wickets. 6.82 is the run rate. This is a huge score for HNB to chase down. Though it's a classic batting track. Small boundaries. They'll make a fight of it, no doubt. This was that final wicket hit down the ground. Coming back for the second, Samoa sends in the return. The bowler Ranatunga manages together and whip up the bails. He was well out of his crease. Yes, they have some good batters. Mahadeva Varnapura, Janishka Pereira, Sitara Hapuhin. They will have to come to the party today, no doubt about it. This is the scorecard right at the top. 126 of 113 for Nishan Madhushka. Ron Chandragupta 102 of 97. They really destroyed the bowling. They lost a few wickets. Sadira Samarikram 18. Minod Banekar 26. All looking to accelerate. Ramesh Mendis made the 30 of 25. Ravindu Fernando could not get going today. Kavi Shanjula as well, 6 of 10. Wickets at the bottom there. Karnagod and Prabha Jayasuri the last are 24 extras. They gave away 4 byes. There was a lot of wides as well. And that has been their main problem. They bowled 24 extras means 2 extra overs as well. Or almost, beg your pardon, 4 extra overs. There were a few leg byes, but that's not good. A lot of extra deliveries conceded. And runs by HNB. Bowling card. Chamita Vijay Singh finishes off 1 for 58 of his 8. Madhav Varnapura just bowled the 5 overs. Sitam Disanaka for me was the pick of the bowlers, 4 for 63 of his 10. Samoa Shan 4. Ashane Daniel 7. Devindu Ranatunga 4 for 65. Delon Peris bowled 8 overs for 50. The partnership of 199 at the top. That was the key. They got in a few good partnerships towards the end to just enable them, push them to 341. So that's it. We'll be back in approximately 10 minutes or so for the run chase.
afternoon and welcome back live for this MCA Super Premier League quarter-final knockout stage game here at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds. HNB versus Hayleys. HNB winning the toss, opting to bowl first, and then Hayleys group getting 341 runs. All out in the allocated 50 overs. What a great knock. 2 knocks, in fact, 2 centurions, 126 from Nishan Madhushka and 102 runs from Ron Chandragupta. Others chipping in with a few runs as well. So those were the 2 highlighted innings of this platform they made after losing the toss, batting first. So 342 runs to qualify for the semi-finals. That's the target that HNB needs. Well, Sitaro Hapohinna and Janishka Pereira, very good batters, very good aggressive attacking 2 batters. Where Ramesh Mendis, the skipper of Hayleys, bringing in spin earlier on. Now probably, we saw that earlier with the new ball in the early stages of this surface. The ball was coming on to the bat, but then slight hold up, especially with the spinners bowling. They got a beating, but the fast bowlers bowling into the pitch didn't allow much runs. They was cruising along at one stage with 220 odd runs for just 2 wickets, but didn't manage to go beyond that 350 mark. Prabhat Jayasuriya opening the bowling. Slaps and swept nice and fine towards the square leg region for a single. He's off the mark, Sitara Hapohinna. Janishka Pereira, one of the previous games, he got a brilliant 80 odd runs with a great strike rate. Same ground here at MCA. Was cruising along well. Spin with the new ball for Prabhat Jayasuriya outside the off stump, but some purchase definitely. It will deteriorate when the overs to go by. When the ball gets a little older. Plenty of spinners for Hayleys group. 2 left armers, 2 off spinners. Ramesh Mendis, Ramit Fernando, Inuka Karannagoda, now Prabhat Jayasuriya. Well, short delivery, played uppishly. Into the gap, 4 runs. Fraction short, pushing it through, flattered delivery from Prabhat Jayasuriya. Well, Janishka Pereira is a very, very tall cricketer, adjusting himself with the length, picking it nicely. I see dragging a little shot, rocking back, played uppishly, but gets a boundary. Definitely HNB, they have the batting power. They have some good batters with Madhav Varnapura also coming into the 11 after his UK season. So he will come out very handy. He's a very good cricketer. That fired it in. Well, I was wondering who's keeping wickets behind the tall lad. It's Ahan Wickramasinghe that came in very, very quick. So 6 runs for the loss of no wickets after the first over. HNB chasing 342. So Ramesh Mendis bringing himself from the pavilion end. The beautiful clubhouse here at MCA. 65 innings, 86 wickets, 6 for 70. His best bowling. Probably that could be one of the red ball cricket games. Economy level is very good. 3.53, 4 5-wicket hauls. Experienced bowler. Well, Janishka Pereira loves spin. He will go after the bowling. This could be interesting. Both players playing for Moors. Ramesh Mendis and Janishka Pereira. Quicker one. Straight to short, fine leg. So probably bringing in spin earlier on. Ramesh Mendis might have an idea against the right-handed tall batter Janishka Pereira that he might struggle against the spin a bit earlier on. So that's why from both ends he has introduced spin. Around the first one very quickly, Janishka Pereira, but Sitara Hapoinna just hobbling for a single. So this is interesting. Right arm off spinner bowling against the hard-hitting, aggressive left-handed batter. Sitara Hapoinna loves to go after the bowling. Anything with on offer, he will slash at it. Nicely bowled. Good lines. Especially against the off spinner. No width on offer. Keeping it really tight now. Quickish delivery. Ramesh Mendis, probably because it's the power play with two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. He's not offering much flight, trying to fire it in stump to stump. Bowls a little slower outside the off stump, driven nicely along to long off for another single. Easy single. Just 3 runs coming off Ramesh Mendis' first over. 2 overs done. HNB 9 for no loss. Suprabhat Jayasuriya will continue from the scoreboard end. Big heave. Had missed the wicket keeper also. Some turn coming in. Giving the ball a little air. Janishka going for a big shot. Quicker one. Experienced bowler Prabhat Jayasuriya mixing things up. He loves to bowl at any occasion, Prabhat Jayasuriya. Experienced bowler. Good bit of fielding at short fine. Sadira Samaravikrama certainly saving some runs. That was a thick inside edge off the bat of Janishka Pereira. There you see, went very quickly. Prabhat Jayasuriya firing it in. He's bowling round the wicket to the left-handed Sitara Hapoinna, trying to take the ball away from the left-handed batter. There you see, bowling very, very quick left-arm orthodox spinners. It's definitely the new ball also helping him just to slide it across the left-handed batter. This is turning out to be an interesting battle. Well, bowling outside the off stump, taking the ball away from the left-hander, firing it in, and then Sitara Hapohilna playing across the line, trying to go towards mid-wicket. Another very good ball. Appeal for a caught behind. But Asankanara, the umpire says not out. So 3 overs done. Just 1 run coming off it. HNB 10 for no loss. So Ramesh will continue from the clubhouse end. Bowled a very good over, just 3 runs off his first over. Spinners will have to be very cautious. You have just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. You can't afford to leak runs. These 2 bowlers have kept it really tight, firing it in, not tossing the ball up. Especially with the new ball, the ball is coming on to the bat still. Short is delivery, trying to make some room, trying to cut it towards the offside. But no harm yet. 2 dot balls. A good start for his second over. So the equation is getting a little longer now. 280 balls. See the difference? 52. The difference between the balls and runs. 332 runs more needed. They need to move on. Take a move on. 7 runs per over. On this ground with a 55-yard boundary all around, it's quite gettable. But they need some batters. They need a partnership, a bigger one. Someone needs to score a bigger score. Straight to the field again. 4 dot balls. This is good over. Ramesh Mendes into his second over. Just conceded 3 runs only. Extra fielder coming into the offside. 5 fielders now on the offside, saving the boundary. Slightly quicker one, straight to mid-on. Very good over. Can he finish it off in style? Bowl a dot ball. Very crucial stage. Tossing it up. The fielder under it. Well, makes a mess out of it. Is it Kavishka Anjula at mid-on, running behind? Yeah, just a single though. Poor bit of running. They managed to gather only a single. Kavishka Anjula running behind. Miscued shot. Not a clean strike. As he makes a mess out of it. Could have gone. Definitely. So 4 was done. HNB 11 for no loss. Prabhat Jayasuriya will continue. So firing it in. Doesn't allow any room for the batters, not flighting the ball up. If not, he's a very good bowler to bowl outside the off stump, especially against the right-handed batters, to take that ball away. Very hungry bowler, hungry for wickets, Prabhat Jayasuriya. Very economical character. Full ball, driven straight to the bowler's hands. So plenty of dot balls. They're struggling to score runs now. Inside the fifth over, just 11 runs. Halfway to the fifth over now. Tossing it up. Just a single. Bottom edge. From what I can see, that HNB batters, they are going after the bowling. They are not waiting for the perfect delivery, not picking up the perfect ones to go after the bowling. They're trying for every single ball. They're going very hard on it. Hard hands rather than timing it. There I see no feet movement, just slashing at it outside the off stump. So just throwing the bats away. They need to identify the surface. They need to know the bowlers, who they are. Yorker. Very well bowled. Just a single. So the last 2 overs been very tight from Hayleys group. 5 overs done. HNB 12 for no loss. So Ramesh Mendis, the skipper, has bowled 2 overs, just 4 runs. Well, interesting. See, after that first over, being considered for 6 runs. The next 4 overs, they managed to give only 6 runs. First over of Pravat Jayasuriya going for 6 with the boundary coming in. But after that, these bowlers have bowled brilliantly. Big heave, not connecting it. Trying hard, but not succeeding. Hard hands, that's what I can feel it. Top edge. 1 bounce, 4. Ramesh Mendis firing it in. Janishka Pereira trying to paddle it. Very innovative shot. Got a top edge. There's he firing it into the pads. He just needed some part of the bat. Got on top edge. 1 bounce, 4. They need some runs. They need to move on. They need to tick in. So this is very good. But in the perspective of Hayleys group's bowling, they still managed to give only 16 runs halfway through to the 6th over, bowling brilliantly, keeping it really tight. What a shot! What do you call it? Well, I like to see that replay before I comment more on it. He charges down the track. His back foot coming in front. Look at this. His back foot coming in front. The back foot was on the front foot. And the ball bounces and goes out of the park here. That was an amazing shot. A quick one again. So 10 runs coming. Janishka Pereira. But I'd rather say still it's below 4 runs per over even after conceding 10 runs. Ramesh Mendis, quick single, just a single. So 11 runs coming off it. Slightly expensive in the context of the bowling spells so far from these two quality spinners. 6 overs done, 23 for no loss. 319 more runs to win. 264 balls. They need to move on. 7.25 runs per over. What Hayleys batters did was they got boundaries every single over. So that's why they managed to get 341. Sitara 11 balls, just 2 runs. Sweeps it nicely to mid-wicket. Was changing the angles. He was bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. Sitara Hapoina, but the previous deliveries, Prabhat Jayasuriya coming over the wicket. Changing the angles, trying to create something, get a breakthrough. Brilliantly bowled. That's experience. Lovely delivery, pitching on the leg stump, turn and bounce. There's nothing much to offer for the batters than playing a defensive forward, defensive stroke. Big hit, and that's a 6. He's very good with the sweep shot, Janishka Pereira. Second maximum for him. Now Prabhat Jayasuriya targeting that middle stump line. Look at this shot. Moving that front foot away. Going for a big sweep shot. Intentions were clear to go over definitely. Same shot. Same result. But different area. The previous one was front of square leg. Now the next one goes towards mid wicket. 2 consecutive sixes. Well, now acceleration is on. Last over 11 runs. This over 14 runs already. Brilliantly bowled, but yet conceding 14 runs. 7 overs done. HNB 37 for no loss. Well, Ramesh Mendes might have thought that spin is enough inside the power play. Now he has introduced Havishka Anjula into the attack from this clubhouse end. Mixing things up, even though after 7 overs, 37 for no loss, still they require more than 7 runs and over. They need to be on par. Like I mentioned, they need a boundary every single over to keep up with the run rate. 64 games, 71 wickets, 4 for 31. Very good nippy bowler. Plays for Coles. Economy is 5.5 high. It's quite par for a fast bowler. Nowadays, batters are going after anything. Vesita Rahapohin, 14 balls, just 3 runs. Definitely, he's not nicking those timing, not middling at all. The ones that he has timed right off the middle of the bat goes to the fielders. So he's having a bit of a hard time to make that scoreboard ticking for Sitara Hapoina. Janishka Pereira, 3 sixers, 2 boundaries. Has moved to 34. in just 30 deliveries. He's continuing to do well. He's in good form at the moment. Cut away nicely. As a fielder at deep point, Sahan Kosala. Suminod Bhanuka is not keeping today. He is in the field. Ahan Wickramasinghe doing the duties behind the stumps. Plenty of keepers in the Hayleys lineup. I think Sahan Kosala also can keep. Sadira Samar Wickrama, Minod Bhanuka. They're all keepers. Foolish delivery, just another single. Well, Ahan Wickramasinghe has been doing the duties for NCC in the recent past games. Especially in the shorter format, white ball cricket games, he has been doing, if I'm not mistaken, that he was doing the keeping duties in the SLC T20 games also. So Samir Rasoisa coach probably might have thought, you didn't get anything with the bat, got out for a duck, you better keep for today's game. So very good over, just 2 runs coming off Kavish Kanjula's first over, 8 overs done, 39 for no loss. Change the bowling after 2 sixes being hit off his bowling. Prabhat Jayasuriya conceding 14 runs in his 4th over. Enuka Nagoda is introduced into the attack. Now this could be interesting. He's a very handy bowler. 75 games, 107 wickets, 5 for 37. Been his best bowling. Very good economy, very good average. He's a breakthrough bowler, wicket-taking bowler. Plays for CCC. Production from Mahanama College. Loud appeal. Well, just as I mentioned that he's a wicket-taking bowler, fires it in, probably hitting outside the line. Yeah, that could miss the off stump. A very handy bowler. Now this is interesting. Left-handed batter Sitara Hapuhinna has not been striking well at all. He struggled to work it on and get those strokes towards the gaps. Placing was poor, not timing at all. Now this is interesting. He might try and target Enuka Nagoda for a big shot. Like I mentioned, well, instincts working. He gets the maximum. Walking across towards the off stump. Foolish delivery. Swept it nicely over square leg. Innovative batting. I was sensing it. There you see. Brilliant. Took it nicely. Watching the ball right at the end. And then sweeping it fine towards square leg. Same shot. Top edge. And goes for a boundary. Well, Enuka Nagoda struggling with the left-hander out there. And this is the time that Sitara Hapuhinna can get some relief. Well, with that boundary, Swept nice and fine, getting that top edge. 50 up for HNB, 50 for no loss. In the Hayleys group's inning, first wicket was fallen off at 199. And these two batters opening stand. Very good start. They need to keep up with the run rate because the chase is on. Plenty of batting to come. Firing it in outside the off stump. Swept nicely. Goes to the boundary. This is good batting. 3 sweep shots. Capitalizing on the left arm orthodox spinner, the left-handed batter Sitara Hapohinna. 14 runs coming off the last 3 balls. Look at this, walking, took it way outside the off stump, swept it nicely into that vacant region square leg. Another boundary. 6-4-4. Now the run rate has creeped up to 6 runs per over. Last ball to come up. 15 runs already been conceded by Nukokaran Nagoda. Firing it in. Dot ball. Eventful 1. 9 overs done. HNB 54 for no loss. Kavishka Angelo will continue. Bowled a brilliant over, just 2 runs conceded. Now this is interesting. Janishka Perella loves the ball coming onto the bat. He is not afraid to go after the bowling. Very aggressive attacking batter. Dance down the track. Dropping it short. Very nippy character. Kavishka Angelo especially. He's not a tall fast bowler, but he's very quick. He loves to bang those short deliveries, hurry the batters. The last over 15 runs been conceded. They were struggling to work it along. And then the first 5 overs just 12 runs. And the next 4 overs they have conceded 42 runs in fact. Every run, every over going for a beating apart from that 2-run over from Kavishka Angelo. Well, HNB needs 286 runs, 244 balls. Well, very much gettable if they can go on with the run rate. If they can go on like this every over, getting a boundary. Brilliantly stopped. Saved a boundary for sure. Well, I forgot that there's another keeper in the side, Nishan Madushka. 5 keepers in Hayleys group's innings, and he dives very nicely. Look at this effort. Brilliant stop. Yeah, Ricky shouts from the other end saying there are 4 specialist wicket keepers and a part-time wicket keeper. Will dance down the track. 1 bounce 4. Kavishka Angelo saw Danishka Pereira coming down the track, dropping it short, bowls a slow delivery, picking it nicely, slapped it. Brilliant shot. Danishka Pereira, love to see him batting. This is a very good start. 60 runs inside the first power play. without falling off a wicket. Ricky, the chase is on, definitely. Slapped it. Well, that hurried him. Like I mentioned earlier, Kavishka Anjula, if he bowled that short delivery seam up, he's very nippy and quick. He can hurry the batter. Especially he has picked up several wickets with those short deliveries. Last ball coming up in the first power play. Short ball, hammered it. 6 runs into the Singer board. Expensive over. 13 runs coming off the last over of the first power play. 10 overs done. 67 for no loss. Short delivery, front of square. Pulled it brilliantly. Brilliant shot. Lovely. And the chase is on.
So 10 overs completed 67 without loss. Karnaga's first over went for 16. He's been good throughout this tournament. In this entire mercantile tournament, he was their star bowler in the T10 tournament. Played more than a month back, or 2 months back. He was bowling brilliantly. Then continued his good form in this 50 over format. So he's been a steady customer, Inuka Karnagoda. But today his first over was very expensive. Went for 15. Hapoina hit him for 6 and a couple of boundaries. The left-hander. This is a good start. 68 on the board in the 11th over. 69 now. Just ticking away. They're going on with that required run rate. You could see 6.91. The current run 6.57. So as long as they have wickets in hand, it's going to be a good run chase. Nothing is impossible. But it's just that the scoreboard pressure, once a couple of overs, good overs come in, then that required run rate will jump up to 7, 8, 9, 10 runs per over. But they have some power in their batting. Chamindu Vijay Singh to come. Mahadeva Varnapura. Ranmit Jayasena. They all can hit the ball. Samu Ashan is a very dangerous player on his day. Can clear the boundary with ease. So they've got singles in this over. 4 runs off it. Karnagoda will do well to try and finish it off here without conceding a boundary. Apu in a 26 or 27 of 26 for him. 44 of 39 to Janishka Pereira. We saw Janishka Pereira the other day against Maliban here play a real super knock of 80 of just 50 odd deliveries. He was in tremendous form. 11 overs done, 71 without loss. A bowling change. Kavish Anjula has been taken off now. Ravindu Fernando has been introduced. Interesting to see how they go about their work with him, the off spinner. Goes for the slog sweep as he got the distance. Straight down the fielder's throat at deep mid-wicket. This time Sitara Hapurin didn't get hold of it. He was trying to repeat the shot he played against Karan Nagoda. But this time it was Ravindu Fernando, the offie. That's a big breakthrough for Hayleys. They needed a wicket here, needed to break the partnership, break the momentum. He'll be disappointed, Hapurin. He was striking the ball well. Take a look at that. Got a good contact, made good contact. Probably just the bottom part of the bat just could not clear the ropes. But 27 of 27, he's got them off to a start. First wicket down at 71. So Minit Premaratne is the new batter. In the number 3, we would have thought maybe Madhava Varnapur would be coming to bat, but he's held himself back. Has been short of runs slightly in this tournament. Good young player. Oh, that looks out. That looks in front. Well. Close call. Did it hit him outside the off stump? Was it too high? Ravindu Fernando thought he had him. Runs it down towards the third man. Starts off with a couple of runs or just a single. Prabhat Jayasuriya as well to pick it up and send in his return. That was that last delivery. Take a look. Probably missing the leg stump is what the umpire thought. Maybe turning too much. I thought it was where it hit him. It certainly hit him in front. He was deep in his crease. Sam goes for the sweep. Just a single. Excellent first over by Ravindu Fernando. He's picked up a wicket, just given away 2 runs. Very good over. 2 runs and a wicket. Excellent start. 12 done. 73 for 1. Goes for the sweep. Connects well. Janishka Pereira looks in top-notch form, going at a runner ball and better. He's finding the boundary at ease. 49 to him now of 43 deliveries. Score moves up to 77. So Karnagoda is under the pump today. He's been taken on. Young man will have to come back strongly here. That's it in a very good half century to Janishka Pereira. 50 of just 44 balls. He's been excellent. He's been good. He's been scoring runs for HNB in the recent past. Big inside edge. Throw comes in, but just safely home. Single east away on the onside. Good over though. Just 7 runs off that one. Good comeback by Karnagoda. 13 done, 80 for the loss of 1 wicket. Quite a bit of batting to come. Madhav Varnapura, Samu Ashan, Ranmit Jayasena, Chamindu Vijay Singh, Dylan Paris, all could bat. So is Ashen Daniel. Then they have the 2 bowlers. Chitam Disana can do in the Ranatunga. So they have the batting, but does they have the power? Chamindu Vijay Singh certainly can. Madhav Varnapura can clear the boundary. Ranmit Jayasena can. So thirdly, they will try. They're not going to die wandering, HNB. But what they want is Janishka Pereira to make a big one here. Like Nishan Madhushka and like Ron Chandra Gupta to make 100. They need Premaratna to keep rotating the strike, knocking it around, give Janishka Pereira the strike, but Janishka Pereira needs to make it count. He cannot give his wicket away. Once you're settled in here, there's lots of runs on offer. A quicker one fired in. That's well bowled. He's bowling really well, Ravinder Fernando here, mixing it up well. The speed, not too slow that the batters can get under him. And not short either for the horizontal bat shots. Played it late. Just a single. They won't mind at all. Just 2 runs off this over. They cannot let the required run rate jump up. It has already gone to 7.22. They need to do something here. 14 done, 82 for 1. So 82 for 1. Goes for the sweep. He'll come back for 2. He needs to keep doing that minute, Premaratna, even though he doesn't find the boundary. Make sure he gets a run every ball. Get Janishka Pereira on strike. Cannot frustrate the informed player. Foolish delivery. Picks up 1. But this will give Janishka Pereira back on strike. The required run rate has jumped up a bit because they haven't been able to find the boundary in the last couple of overs, especially against Ravindu Fernando. But that's good enough. 4 runs already. So a single every ball is a must. It's mandatory to keep up there just to get 6 runs per over. What they need is 7 runs. But even if they get 6, that will be so much helpful. 4-4 so far. Looking to force the pace. That was a quicker one. 1 more ball left in the over. Oh, is it? Called over there. 15 done. 86 for 1. Goes for the for the sweep. Doesn't make contact. Makes a good contact, but still just a 1. Ravindu Fernando is bowling brilliantly at the moment. He's not letting them get after him to his 3rd over. He's not given any runs at all. Oh, chipped in the air, but safe. So Minit Premaratna is struggling a bit to get the ball away. He's that kind of a player that loves to just nudge it around 1s and 2s. Doesn't really go after the bowling or have the big shots. This time goes for the sweep, but all he get is a single. Now can Janishka Pereira find the boundary here? Just to keep up with the required run rate. The boundary will do. Because it's been another excellent over. Ravindu Fernando has been good with the ball so far. He'll be looking to come down the track and hit straight down the ground. There you go, looking to use his feet, but it was a foolish delivery. So it's 89 for 1. 1 more delivery left. Just the 2 more deliveries left. Just the 3 runs in the over of the first 4 deliveries. Gains a push and run by Minit Premaratna. He's moved to 8, but he's faced 17 deliveries. Oh, beautifully bowled by Karnagola. That one is into his 5th over. That was a good delivery. Minit Prema Ratna now needs to get on. The run rate has moved to 7.45, the required run rate. They need 7 runs per over. So he needs to get Janishka Pereira on strike to find the boundary. These two spinners, Karnagola after a very expensive first over, where he conceded 15. His last 3 overs, he's given away only 15. So this is a good comeback by the youngster. Get another one. Janishka Pereira showing some patience. He's on strike now, is it? This is excellent stuff. They're not conceding the boundary. They're just giving away the singles. They don't mind it. Hayleys. 4 runs off the over. 1 ball to go. If he could keep it to 5 runs per over, he'll be very happy. Renuka Karnangola. He just keeps it to 4 runs per over. Excellent. 17 done, 94 for 1. Players take a drinks break. Is it? The batters have taken a break in between. Water. Interesting. So 17 done, 94 for 1. 248 of 198, certainly gettable. Required run rate 7552. But the last 4 overs, they haven't got a boundary. Ravindu Fernando and Karnagola have been superb. But now they changed the bowling. Ravindu Fernando was bowling so well, they got back Kavish Anjuli into the attack. His 2 overs have gone for 15. So because of that run rate drop in, they're probably trying to get a couple of overs in here from Ravindu from Kavish Anjula. Interesting tactic by the skipper Ramesh Mendis. Just a single. Played on the up. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls. Taking their time now in this over. Changing the field around as well. Janishka Pereira will be looking to find the boundary. He'll be itching to go. The guy is a short ball. Didn't get a hold of it. But Plays it into the ground, so safe. Eleven of 23. Good over so far, steady. Just a 4 runs by Kavish Anjula. There he comes down the track, slaps that away. But just a single again. Didn't time it as well as he wanted to, but the intention was clear. Earlier, he hit a boundary of Kavish Anjula in that fashion over mid-on. Came down the track, Kavish Anjula dropped it short, he went through with it. Slapped it, but it just sort of sliced it. Very lucky that didn't go to hand. This is a good battle here. They're frustrated. Janishka Pereira bowled out deliveries, bowled a few good overs. Ravinder Fernando started it off. Karan Nagoda then came in with 2 good overs. And now Kavish Anjula has just conceded 5. If he can not concede a boundary here, he would have done well in this over. Oh, slow one, well bowled. 18 done, 99 for 1. That's a beauty. That's very well bowled, beautifully bowled. That pitched and turned. So Prabhat Jayasuriya into his 5th over now. His first 4 overs went for 22. He's a very experienced spin bowler, international player. He will certainly get, if there is anything off the surface, he will get that. He will generate the spin and the turn. So 100 on the board in the 19th over. They will take it HNB. The last 5 overs have been good for Hayleys. HNB were going at well over 6 runs per over. Now the run rate has been dragged back a touch to below 6. But a couple of boundaries, 5.41 to be exact, a couple of boundaries will change that completely. What they will be happy is we had just lost the 1 wicket. 12 of 25 to Minit the Prema Ratna. He needs to get this closer to a runner ball, because they're chasing 7 runs per over. So you cannot afford to go at a 50 strike rate. You have to be there at least at a runner ball or close to that. We haven't seen him trying to use his feet against the bowlers. Now this is what the likes of Ron Chandragupta, Nishan Madhushka did really well. Come down the track, trying to hit down the ground. Even Ramesh Mendis. But we haven't seen Minit Premaratna do that. He's just stuck on his crease. Not willing to leave his crease and try to hit straight. because it's a very good surface. Now look at that, just a 1 run, 2 runs with that leg by. This will push the run rate up even further, the required run rate. Excellent over by Prabhat Jayasuriya. 19 done, 101 for 1. They take a drinks break. 19 overs done. Prabhat Jayasuriya 5 overs for 23. Ramesh Pandit 3 overs for 15. The 2 test bowlers opening the bowling for Hayleys. We have seen Ravin Fernando. He's been the pick for me. Karunagoda and Anjula bowling a couple of overs as well. Runs it down towards the third man. Ramesh Mendis bringing himself back on. Ball in the power play. And they're given away a single. He's not too happy with the fielder. Overthrows there just given away. But HNB now, in the last 5 overs, haven't picked up a boundary. So the required run rate has jumped up closer to 87.77. They need to find the boundary every over to keep up with this required run rate. Janishka Pereira has done well. Minette Premaratna now will have to pick up his game. Going through for a quick single. Easily done. Yes, while they pick up 4-5 singles on over, a boundary has to come from somewhere. Minette Premachandra, beg your pardon, will have to open up. That's better. Beats the fielder close in there on the offside, gets a single. That's mandatory. Run every ball. Ramesh Mendis takes his cricket very seriously. Very experienced player. He's looking to play that late. Very close to the bat. Now what they have done well is here Hayleys has managed to tie down Janishka Pereira, because he was hitting the ball at will. He was finding the boundary at will. But since Fernando came into bowl, then Karna got a Kavi Shanjula bowled a good over. Now Ramesh Mendis. And then Prabhat Jayasuriya as well bowled a good over. So things have started to change here. Hayleys have sort of dominated this last 5 to 6 overs. As you see, just the 4 runs again. 20 done, 105 for 1.
So 20 overs done, 105 for 1, 9 wickets in hand. 30 overs to go, but still 237 runs required. They're keeping up with the run rate, just above 5 runs per over, but no boundary in the last 6 overs. Well, at this stage, I can remember that Hayleys was somewhere close to 120 without a fall of wicket. Flicked it nicely in towards Sportylk region, just another single. So Minette Premaratna has faced 30 deliveries, just scored 14 runs, but Janishka run a ball 64, batting brilliantly out here. Struggling, so one batter is struggling to work it along and then get some boundaries. So the pressure is building up for HNB in this run chase. Well, if they can manage to get to a score, last 20 overs, 160 runs, with about 7 wickets in hand, plenty of batting to come. Ranmit Jayasena, Madhava Pereira, Madhava Varnapura in fact, Chamita Vijay Singh, Shammu Ashan, another hard hitting batter. Ranatunga can hit the ball. So plenty of batting. Dylan Pearis can handle long handle as well. So batting to come, but still they need to cope up and go along with the run rate. Can't afford to bog it down. Zatley is working around 6 runs per over. There's a huge deficit now. The run rate, required run rate, is slightly creeping, almost 8 runs and over. When you get 8-run mark per over, you need a boundary every single over. Failing to do in the last 6 overs, 6.3 in fact in the 21st over so far, nothing been offered, just 3 singles by Kavishka Anjula. Bowled him. Playing across the line, trying to work it towards the onside, castling himself. Minute Premaratna departs for 15. What a brilliant delivery. It's nippy, as I was speaking earlier. He can bring that ball jogging back, especially to the right-handers, and completely bamboozling Minute Premaratna. Second wicket down for HNB. Minute Premaratna departs for 15. HNB 108 for 2. So the skipper walks into the crease. Plenty of responsibility in his shoulders now. His bat should do the talking. 65 games, 1,393 runs, high score being 130, good average. He needs to bring that strike rate up today. Plenty of runs to be scored. Need another big partnership. Chanishka Pereira from one end, batting brilliantly. Yes, start was a little shady, but still managing to get some runs. Foolish delivery straight to mid-off. So Janishka, since that 5th over, he was struggling at 12 runs after the 5 overs, and then they managed to get some boundaries, big sixers. Since then, he looked unstoppable. Now nicely he's working those deliveries towards the gaps, getting those singles, but consecutively. 7th over, no boundary being scored, and 1 wicket has fallen off. So 21 done. HNB 108 for 2. So Ramesh Mendes will continue. Working nicely. Janishka Pereira getting those singles. Change of gear again. Earlier also we saw that a bat was changed. Shamit Vijay Singh, very experienced cricketer, young cricketer, but a lot of experience playing for CCC, captain in the side, the HNB side. Well, he's batting outside the off stump, loves to sweep. Loud appeal. They were going for the LBW first, and then for a catch, then they scampers for a single, for an overthrow. Ramesh Mendis wasn't happy about it, because they were appealing, and then the ball was thrown back. But this was the appeal. It was definitely going, striking right in the outside the off stump. There, Ahan Wickramasinghe throwing the ball up, and then well, I'm really surprised now. Ahan Wickramasinghe caught it, but the umpire has not given leg byes. Swept front of square. This time gets a boundary. A lot of things happened in the previous ball, but Janishka Pereira gets a boundary. They were appealing for the LBW, appealing for the catch, and overthrows, going for a single, but the umpire has not signaled leg byes. That stroke was a brilliant stroke. Swept nicely front of square. Changing angles. Ramesh Mendis coming round the wicket. A confirmation given that it was given leg by umpire Eric Kannangara. Look at the required run rate. It has climbed up to over 8 runs per over. For the new batter, Ramesh gives it a little air. Gets a bit of turn. .22 done. HNB 114 for 2. Kavishka Angela will continue. Play enemies outside the off stump. Janishka Pereira has moved to 71. Very well bowled. Almost getting that outside edge. Going for a big shot. Didn't get a hold of it. Not a full face shot. Getting an inside edge. Full-blooded stroke against Kavishka Anjula. Well, Janishka Pereira probably needs to accelerate. One of these two batters. The acceleration is getting a little on towards the back foot now. No boundaries since the 14th over. 8 overs have gone by without a boundary. But last over they got, in fact, yes, beg your pardon. But every over they need something. They need a boundary every over. If not, see, 3 dot balls so far. Very tight over into the first half. 23rd over. So they need a boundary every single over. Currently, Chamidu just faced 4 deliveries without a run yet. He's not off the mark yet. So Janishka, 71 off 71 deliveries, run a ball. The run rate is climbing up. Every dot ball matters. Full toss. Driven straight to long on. I was surprised when Chamindu Vijay Singh walked into the crease ahead of Madhava Varnapura. Because Madhava Varnapura is known to bat top the order. Probably he might come in next, but number 4 batter in experience should come in alongside Janishka Pereira. That could be very, very key. Because he's a batter who will love to go after the bowling. When he's get going, he's unstoppable as well. Well driven uppishly. Into the gap. Covering up, done. Nicely fielded with the slide in. Sahan Kosala down there. Sweeper cover. Just a couple of runs. He's off the mark, Chamindu Vijay Singh. It was played little uppish, but the placement was brilliant. Lovely slide. So just 4 runs coming off the 5th over from Kavish Kanjula. 23 done. HNB 119 for 2. So Ramesh will continue. There's a slight hold up. Janishka Pereira struggling with some cramps coming in. Very humid day. Players need to hydrate themselves a lot in these conditions. Very warm. So the run rate is climbing up. They haven't managed to go for runs yet. Just nudging those singles and twos. Got a boundary couple of overs ago. So the boundaries have dried up. Now Ramesh Mendy is changing the angles, coming round the wicket. Bowling into the pads, avoiding big shots, just another single as well. They've kept it really tight, Hayleys. Not going after the wickets, trying to keep it as dot balls, making the batters go for just singles. Currently, the batters dealing with singles only. They're appealing for a direct hit. Swept nicely. Right off the middle of the bat, full face. He seems to be in good touch. Janishka Pereira middling the ball, timing perfectly. Got a few big hits also. Very good young cricketer. Watchfully played. Good over. 24 done. HNB 123 for 2. So Inuko Karanagoda been introduced to the attack. It's a second over, first over inside the power play. He conceded 15 runs. Struck nicely and firmly. Inuko Karanagoda, very promising young cricketer. Well, I was expecting the ball to turn, but the ball is coming onto the bat nicely. Looks very dry. Lovely shot. Seems to be in good form, Janishka Pereira. So I was expecting the ball to turn, but the bowlers are firing it up because of the shorter boundaries, not affording to flight it much. Definitely there could be some pressures the moment that you bowl a little slower. Well bowled. Quicker one. Got some purchase. Very good start into the 25th over, just conceding a single. Good over. 25 done. HNB 124 for 2.
Just falling short of him. The fielder, valiant attempt. That was Sadira Samara Vikrama there. Drives on the back foot. Score has moved up to 125. Ravindu Fernando is operating at the moment. So we have the skipper out there in the center. He'll be looking to really get aggressive, promoted himself up the order. And looking to cut. Misses that one. Probably that should have gone for some runs. There was width outside the off stump. It was a quicker delivery as well. Any bet on it? It would have sped away for runs. There you go again. He's looking to play late, but has missed a couple of deliveries. 125 at the end of the 26th over. So Karan Nagoda bowls, left armour. Coming back for 2. Had to put in the dive in. Gets there at the end. Has he hurt himself once again? That was a full stretch dive. You could see the color of his pants and shirt there. Has he hurt himself? Janishka Pereira. What happened there? He's removed his pads as well. It seems that he's hurt himself. He's in a bit of discomfort. We wonder what is it. Did he sprain his ankle? This is a big loss for HNB now. Because he was batting so well. We'll take a look at it. Those are the 2 wickets to fall. That was Hapu in, caught on the boundary. The ball in down for Ravindu Fernando. And then clean bowled. Kavisha Anjula striking, getting rid of Minitha Premaratna, playing all around that one. Some of the Hayleys players as well out there trying to help Janishka Pereira. Big chat out there. He looks certainly in a bit of pain. You could see that. I think he's twisted his ankle. I hope it's nothing serious. We hope he can get going. The physio is working on him at the moment. Not good news for HNB. That's a quicker delivery coming round the wicket. Karan Goda fired in, played very watchfully. Off the back foot, Samu Ashan is out there. Janishka Pereira had to leave the field, unfortunately. That's disappointing for him and for HNB. He was batting so well. He was their most informed player. Now Samu Ashan has to start again, chasing a big total. You need your informed batters who are out there to carry on. So this is another opportunity for Hayleys to come back here in the game, pick up a wicket, put some pressure, get some dot balls, good overs in. Now, Samu Ashan needs a good score. We haven't seen him. I haven't seen him score some runs here in this tournament. The games I've done for HNB. He's just got starts and got out. But today is an opportunity for him to try and get a big score. Nothing to lose here, all to gain for HNB. He has a free hand, I feel, chasing down a big total. And he's has that power game in him. Along with his skipper. That's a good hit. Picked it up early, and the sound when it hits those hoardings, that's huge. Effortlessly done by Chamindu Vijay Singh. That was a much needed. The total moves up to 136. 27 overs done. 136 on the board. That was that 6. Well picked up. Beautifully struck. In and out. In and out. That was struck powerfully back at him. Ravindu Fernando. He'll be disappointed. Looking to come down the track. Chamindu Vijay Singh. Oh, he's generally a good fielder. That should have been taken. He's bowling well today, Ravindu Fernando. He's not giving anything away. He's coming round the wicket. And cramping him for room. Good shot. No damage done. Pick up another single. Easing it down towards the long on. So can Shamu Ashan find the boundary here? There it is in the slot. Has he got enough of it? He has. Over extra cover. It was the width that was provided. 4 runs. So that's a very good over for HNB. Picking up a boundary off the last ball. 142 after 28. Eight runs off that over. He didn't time it probably as well as he wanted to, but there was nobody deep, so it was safe at the end. They need to keep batting like this every over. They need to find the boundary. So Prabhat Jayasuri back into the attack. They know that this partnership is crucial. Trying to get a wicket here. Break these two players. They are dangerous. They can hit the sixers, find the boundary. A wicket here will certainly help them. Sit down the ground. That could be 4 more. Very good shot indeed. The fielder for a moment thought he could stop that, put it the dive in, but that just sped away. So Chamindu Vijay Singh is taking on the bowlers. He's using his feet. He knows that nothing to lose here, all to gain. Chasing down a big score of 342. A boundary of the first ball of the over. This is going to help. Last over they conceded 8. Get another couple of runs. Good fielding though. I think they didn't run hard enough there. Samuashan. But 5 of the first 2 deliveries. So they hit a 6 of Kalanagoda, 4 of Ravin Fernando, now 4 of Prabhat Jayasuriya. Big inside edge, looking to heave that away. 6 of the first 3. That's another big one. That's a good hit. Good use of his feet right to the pitch of the ball and hits him over long on. This is very good batting by Chamindu Vijay Singh. Easy as it gets. He's a very good handy all-rounder. When he gets going, he's a very good player. Dot ball. Beg your pardon, 1 run of that. So 4-1-1, 6 and 1, 13 of the over so far. Final ball coming up. $14 runs of that over. So 156 after 29 overs. Excellent run chase here from HNB. So Ravindra Fernando around the wicket. Smash to the offside. That could be a boundary. Valiant attempt. Brilliant fielding. Nishan Madhushka, I think it is, pulling that back. But 2 runs to start off the over. Current run rate 5.38. The required run rate has ballooned up over 8 runs per over. So they need a couple of boundaries every over here. And the last few overs have been very productive. But there was a period in between that they didn't pick up a boundary where Minit Prema Ratna was batting. They got tied down, so they have some catching up to do. Another dot ball. He's been brilliant. When you look at the contrast of this game, 5.3 overs, 19 for 1. He's bowled brilliantly, Ravindo Fernando. Again, a quick one. Just fired it in. Shamu Hashan can just pick up a single. It's another good over here. So 2 more deliveries left. Can Chamindu, Vijay Singh find the boundary? They need a boundary, no doubt about it. 9 runs required per over. He's been the best bowler so far today from both teams. Looking at his economy rate. Dot ball, excellent, just the 3 runs. 30 done, 159 for 2.
They definitely will miss out Janishka Pereira. He was going well, got injured, had to retire, hurt, had to walk back, hobbling towards the pavilion earlier. Well, these 2 batters got to a certain start, almost run a ball, but that is not going to be enough. 20 overs left, 182 runs required more. They can't afford to get these dot balls being bowled. They need to go after the bowling, can't get bogged down. Boundaries required every single over. But 7 wickets in hand. One of these 2 batters should go after the bowling, get that momentum ticking in. Down the track, dropped. Big hit. There's a fielder under it. There you go. Easy catch for Inugakara Nagoda at long on. Shamu Hashan trying to accelerate. Well, Prabhat Jayasur, a very experienced bowler, getting his man. Previous ball, it was dropped. Struck firmly. This time, little tossing it up. Going for a big hit. Not the full face of the bat. Miscued it completely. Good catch. And long on, right at the edge of the boundary. Shamu Hashan departs for just 13 runs. And now HNB struggling at 161 for 3. Well, experienced campaigner, experienced batter. Madhav Varnapura walks in. 45 games, 1000 plus runs, has 404. Good average. Strike rate is good. He's fresh into the country after a UK season. Nicely bowled, Prabha Jayasuriya. Slightly expensive as an experienced bowler, but he got a wicket in the previous ball. Very good over, just 2 runs. Brilliant over. Just 3 wickets down. HNB 161 after 31 overs. Ramesh Mendis has introduced himself, the skipper of Hayleys group, into the attack from the clubhouse end. Running the first one hard, just a single. Sahan Khosla at deep mid wicket. So 113 balls, 180 runs required. Struck at the pads, there you go. Walking across, missing it completely. That could be plum. Ramesh Mendis gets his first wicket. Now this will happen definitely. When you're chasing a very big total, 342 runs. There you see. Well, for a moment I thought that he was walking across, but could be a little unlucky. Madhav Varnapura. He departs for a duck. 4 wickets down. HNB for just 162 runs. So left-handed run with Jason walks into the crease. Well, Samara Vikrama is down there in the long on boundary. He wants to come down here to commentate. You're most welcome, Sadira. Ramit Jasena, 68 games, 1,200 plus runs, 76 is highest score, 4 half centuries. Very good striker. Attempted of a sweep shot, didn't get a hold of it. Ramesh Mendis picking up his first wicket. Slight change in the field. They opted to go for deep mid wicket, deep square leg. 2 fielders on the leg side and the boundary. Loves to sweep, especially that cow corner. Very good fielding. Kavishka Anjula at cover point, saving that single. Well, this over turning out to be a very, very good over. Just a single and a wicket as well. Wicket of Madhav Varnapura, experienced batter, played for Sri Lanka A team. Brilliantly bowled. Fantastic over, just a single and a wicket from Ramesh Mendes. 32 overs done. HNB 162 for 4. So Karan Nagoda will bowl from the scoreboard end. Wicketless yet. Bowled 7 overs, 44 runs, been conceded, slightly expensive. Gave 15 runs in the first over. He bowled inside the power play. But look at that required run rate. They need 10 runs per over. 18 overs, 180 runs. Wide. Poor start. Straying down the leg side. Well, certainly capable bowlers, the spinners. If they can target a few spinners, and then there you go, downtown. 6. Skipper has to do it on his own for HNB. Well, Shamidu Vijay Singh is a very much capable batter who can attack. Look at this, coming down the track. Bang. Short and cut away. Probably just a single. Sahan Kosal, a very, very good fielder. Had sweeper cover. Velinuka Karanakoda should be very, very cautious and careful. Ranmit Jasena, very tall cricketer. Loves the spinners, especially onto the leg side. Then mid wicket, long on. Be aware. Big shot is coming very soon. He's off the mark. Ranmit Jasena. So 8 runs, in fact 9 with the wide. If they need 10 runs per over. They need a big 6 or a boundary every single over. Still 6 wickets in hand. Not much batting to come in. Now this game is turning out to be a 20-20 encounter. They can't afford to lose any more wickets until the 40th. Half of the runs have to be scored from now onwards. Gets away with it. Very lucky Hinukakara Nagoda. But 10 runs coming off it. 33 done. HNB 172 for 4. Ramesh Mendes will continue from the clubhouse and bowled a brilliant over in the previous over. Just gave a single and picked up the experienced cricketer Madhavarapura. Got him LBW. Quickish one. Played nicely. Into the gap. Gets a boundary. So Chamidu Vijay Singh peddling that acceleration. Got a 6 in the very first ball in the last over. Again a boundary on the very first ball in the 34th over. That's what they need. They need 10 runs and over. Shot wide outside the off stump. Punched it hard. Very good batting. Single followed by a boundary. Still so far Ranmit Jaisina has been very quiet. I'll tell you, the MCA organization will have to find new balls when Ranmit starts ticking. He's a very good striker. Trying to go for a big shot, bottom edge. Well, indeed, they need to go after the bowling. They can't bog down. They can't afford to go for dot balls. They have to try and hit every possible way. Again, a miscued shot. Bowling a little slower. Ramesh Mendes, bottom of the bat, trying that cow corner, mid-wicket region. Pulled it nicely to mid-wicket, just a single. So 6 runs only. Last ball coming up. They have to cope up with 10 runs per over. Good over. Just 7. 34 done. HNB 179 for 4. Well, Ramesh Mendes has introduced Kavish Kanjula some pace. Because the last couple of overs on the very first ball, Chamidu Vijay Singh was going after the bowling, got a boundary, got a 6 and a boundary. So definitely he has shifted his gears now, trying to accelerate. They need 10 plus runs per over. So they need to target a spinner or a bowler, any kind of a bowler. So he's doing some mixture, rotating his bowlers, Ramesh Mendes. Good captaincy. He's not giving the batters to settle down with one bowler. Changing from both ends, one over mostly for a bowler. So if Chamidu Vijay Singh needs to get going, it should be not only him. He needs another batter who can strike. He can't afford to go for lot balls like the previous deliveries. Another dot ball. This is good bowling. Bowling very full. And protecting those boundaries, those areas, not much width. Definitely this moment Loves to get some width on his arcs to go bang bang. But experience coming into play. Slower delivery. Outside edge. That's good bowling. Very intelligent stuff. Clever bowling. 3-dot balls. He knows that Chamida Vijayasinghe is asking for some pace. Back of the hand. Brilliantly bowled. Good stuff. Another slowish delivery. Very good stop. In fact, that is Minod Banuka. Diving effort, certainly saving 3 runs. It was an outside edge. Certainly stopped 3 runs. That is the effort. If you're not keeping, you're very good at the field. Recent past, we saw that Kusal Janit Pereira holding on for some great catches. He's not keeping the side now. He has held on to some brilliant catches in the Asia Cup. Just a single, so it's a very quiet over. This is not going to help HNB. They're struggling to find boundaries. Ramesh Mendes doing the correct thing, changing his bowlers. And now it's creeping up. Every single ball it's creeping up unless it's a boundary. Suddenly the light is changing. Some dark clouds hovering. Very good over. Well bowled. Kavish Kanjula. Just 3 runs coming off it. 35 overs done. HNB 182 for 4.
So there you go. 182 for 4 after 35 overs. Still a long way to go in this game. HMB though trying their level best. They have 2 good players in the centre. Skipper Chamindu Vijayasinghe, Ranmit Jayasena. Both can play the big shots. Chamindu Vijayasinghe already 43 of 39. 39, 2 fours, 3 sixes. He's looking very dangerous. Ranmit Jayasena, we saw him the other day. He can hit the long ball. They have Ashin Daniel Delon Pierce to bat. Not forgetting Janishka Pereira, who got retired hurt for 78. Will he come to bat? That was a key moment in the game. But Hayleys have done well to keep them down to 182 for 4 after 35 overs. Wickets shared. Prabha Jayasuriya 1. Ramesh Mendes has bowled very well, 1 for 37. Kavish Anjula 1 for 30. Inuka Karanagoda has been a touch expensive, but Ravindu Fernando was my pick. 6 overs, 1 for 20. He's the one who stemmed the flow of runs. They have just used 5 bowlers so far, Hayleys, and they have a few options available if needed. But will they be used? We'll have to wait and see. 71 for the first wicket. Janishka Pereira, Hapu in 37 then. Between Prema Ratna and Janishka Pereira, he's been involved in all those 19 for the third. 34 between Chamindu Vijayasinghe and Samu Ashan. Mahadev Arnapura fell early. This partnership is crucial in this run chase. So after the drinks break, play resumes. Ravind Fernando will bowl. Chamit Vijay Singh is on strike. He's bowling from the Vidya Mawat end. Full delivery. Was it angling down the leg side? Umpire Eric Kanangar says not out, given as leg byes. Probably heading down the leg side is what the umpire thought. Wicket keeper has an inquiry. Yeah, that was missing the leg stump. That was a good decision by umpire Eric Kanangara. Ranmit Jayasena. His area is that long on mid-wicket region, has the reach. Plants his right leg down the ground and hammers it. Pulls that one, but straight to the fielder. Going through for a quick single. And another one goes. Another key moment in the game. Ravinder Fernando, he's been brilliant. He's picking up wickets. He's also restricting the run flow. Ranmit Jayasena this time has to go. Going for the big one. I just mentioned his area is long on mid-wicket. Didn't get hold of it. Inside part of the bat. And was that Prabhat Jayasuriya, the catcher? Who was it? Nishan Madhushka holding on to that one. So HNB are losing wickets now. 5th wicket down at 186. Janishka Pereira is back. He was injured, went to put in a dive, injured himself, but I think he's done some work, a rest, work with the physio. Good to see him back out there, and they need him. He's 78 of 81, but what an over. 2 for 23 for Ravinder Fernando. He's brilliant with the ball. 36 down, 186 for 5. Kavish Angelo, 6 overs, 1 for 30. They opted for seam. I think the reason is been probably because Janishka Pereira is hampered with that injury. They will feel that he will find it more difficult playing the faster bowler than the spin. Chamindu Vijay Singh, he's the one that has to get going. A few good overs, a couple of good 15-20 overs, and that will certainly bring down this required run rate. Will closing that gap. At the moment, they're going at 5.17. That's a good one. Caught though. Chamindu Vijay Singh fine in the bottom part of the bat. Didn't get the elevation he was looking for. Trying to hit over extra cover. Intention was good, but unfortunately he has to go at 44 or 42 balls. Now it seems that HNB's hopes are dying away. As long as this pair were there, they had something. It's just a big total they're chasing. You could see probably a slow ball. Didn't time it. And that was a good catch. It was going over his head. Both hands off the ground. Well held. Was that Karan good? That was Lahiru Davatake, the sub fielder, who has taken that catch. It's 186 for 6. So Kavisha Anjula has picked up 2 wickets. Delon Pires is the new batter. Delon Pires certainly can bat, but you need to get 12 runs per over. Now, is he capable of doing that is the question. Because generally he's not a big hitter off the ball. He likes to craft an innings, build an innings, get the ones, the twos. We saw him the other day here versus Melbourne. And got a good 40 odd, but took his time at a 50 strike rate. But here, you know, he had to go at a 100 plus strike rate. So ideally, he will have to pick up the single and give it back to Janishka Pereira. It's a tricky situation for Delon Pires. HNB are in not the best of positions. Gets back, tucks it away, gets a single. He's off the mark. Janishka Pereira has to do something special. He has to find the boundary now. They cannot let it go more than that. It's already 12 runs per over. This over has just one delivery left, just a 1 run. It's been excellent stuff by Kavish Anjula. Must win game for both teams. Knockout tournament. Walks across his thumbs. Doesn't time it as well as he wanted to. Foolish delivery. Probably thought he'll pick up a boundary there. Just the 2 runs off the over. 37 done, 188 for 6. Oh, what was that? He's out. Chanishka Pereira, what was he trying to do there? Coming round the wicket, Ravindu Fernando. Hasn't he been brilliant? He's been brilliant with the ball. None of the batters have been able to get him away today. Chanishka Pereira had to come back to bat after he got injured and went away. I think that broke his momentum. What was he trying to do? What was that? He was looking to cut, or whether he looking to pull. It was too close to his body, just the top edge. That just jumped on him, a bit of bounce as well. I think he was hampered by his footwork. I think that was that delivery that went the wrong way. Vikramasinghe has a simple chance. He's gone for 79 of 84. It seems it's all but over for HNB now. 188 for 7. Good diving effort. Very good fielding. Certainly stopped a few runs there. Almost creating a run-out opportunity. That went the other way. Because he was playing for the Orthodox off spinner, but that I think slightly went the other way. Delon Pires has a wry smile on his face. He's out caught. Beautifully bowled. Once again, I beg your pardon, out stumped. That went the wrong way. Delon Pires was looking to work it through the onside. Ravindu Fernando, he's having a ball out here. His 4th wicket for just 24. 2 wickets in this over. Played all around it. And Vikramasinghe, easy as you like, whips off the bails. He was miles down the track. Beaten, totally beaten and deceived by the bowler. Another one goes. It's now a matter of time for HNB. It's just the bowlers out there doing the job. Shane Daniel is at the other end. Dunindi Ranatunga has come in. It's now down to the bowlers. At HNB advanced stage, we're going really well in the start of the innings with the opening partnership. But things fell away once Chanishka Pereira got injured. Then he out and Ashan, somehow Ashan didn't start with their long or also Mahadeva Varnapura. And the things started to slip away as they try to keep up with that required run rate. This is what scoreboard pressure is all about. Goes for the big one straight away. Picks up a boundary. That's the way he will play. Davindu Ranatunga is not going to hang around. Just 5 runs off that over. There are 2 wickets as well. He's bowled 8 overs, picked up 4 for 28, 193 for 8 after 38 overs. So Prabhat Jayasuri into his 8th over, 1 for 39. Goes to for a quick single. Pick up and release would have probably made it difficult. Opportunity for a run out maybe. But doing the Ranatunga. Now he's going to go for the big one. Jayasuri knows it. He has a smile on his face. Drops the mid-wicket long on down to the boundary. The youngster is not going to hold back. He's going to come hard. There you go. Straight away. Connects and deposits it over the boundary. That's quite a big shot. Big 6. It's gone over the fence, in fact, there, over that wall. So that would have been 6 anyway on most boundaries. We say it's short here at the MCA, but that went another about 15 to 20 meters over that line as well. That was well struck. It's a powerful strike off the ball, I'll tell you. We saw him the other day to hit some lofty blows. Stem gets one. Ashin Daniel at the other end. He'll just look to work it around. He's through the offside. That will be another couple of runs. Ramesh Mendis gives chase. Taking it very casual. They know that this game is over now. So they're just going through the motions, waiting for the wickets to fall. 10 runs off the over. $11 off the over. Good one though for HNB. 39 down, 203, 204 for 8. $79 there of 84 to Janishka Pereira. Hapu in the 27. Chamindu Vijay Singh a 44 or 43. They were the chief run getters. Nothing much from the rest in this run chase. When it's a big run chase, you need everybody to be scoring runs. You need a couple of big scores, maybe a big 100. They haven't got that HNB. That turned quite a long way. Ravindu Fernando continuing. A direct hit, but he was in as well. He'll be looking for his 5th wicket. 4 for 28. Outstanding. He's been bowling well for a while. Comes down the track looking for that big swing over the onside. There you go. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. He's out caught. Very good catch. This is what I was talking about. He tried to hit another 6. He may hit a 1 or 2, but he's also the opportunity for the bowler to pick up a wicket. He's picked up his 5th wicket. Richly deserves that. 5 for 29 for Ravindu Fernando. Durantunga goes caught at the boundary line. So 9 wickets down now for HNB. A bit swash outside the off stump. The new batter is Disanayaka. So San Kosela, the catcher, on the boundary. That was a very good catch. It was going over his head. Takes it well. So Ravindu Fernando has picked up 5 wickets. He's been brilliant. So Disanayaka gets it away into the gap. He'll get a couple of runs. So Situm Disanayaka is out there. So Ashen Daniel and Situm Disanayaka, 207 for 9. 208 for 9, beg your pardon. No ball. Oh, Ravindu Fernando. He was surprised with that call. It's a free hit. What is Situm Disanayaka going to do? His eyes will light up. Go for it, will say Ashen Daniel. There you go. Misses it completely. 40 done, 209 for 9.
Well, that's the bowling card. What a brilliant spell. Ravindu Fernando, 9 overs, 31 dot deliveries, 5 for 33. Got few wickets off that carom ball specifically. Well, that's interesting. Sadira Samaravikrama is rolling his arm over. Well, back in the day, in a few games when he was playing for a different organization, he was bowling leg spin. Now he's bowling off spin. Tossed up. Coming down the track. Gets a couple of runs. Well, they know that it is an easy game for them, so trying to give an opportunity. Probably he's a fielder who is worrying the skipper that he needs to bowl an over. A very funny character, Sadira Samaravikrama. Well, another single. Definitely Hayleys group has done a tremendous job. All three departments, they've held on to good catchers, post a brilliant score, 341 with 2 centurions. Top of the order, 2 openers getting centuries. 102 for Ron Chandragupta and 126 for Nishan Madhushka. And a fifer for Ravindu Fernando. Outstanding performance. Tossed up. Got an outside edge. Another veteran running behind it. Minod Bhanuka. Another wicket keeper. Well, I calculated there are 5 wicket keepers, including Nahan Wickramasinghe. In Hayleys 11. Today's 11, in fact. With everyone laughing behind Ron and Prabha Jayasuriya behind the stumps. Interesting that he has 2 fielders, 2 catching fielders, a leg slip and a slip. The 7 runs coming off Sadira Samaravikrama's first over, 41 done, HNB 216 for 9. So another wicket keeper rolling his arm over. I'm wondering what is he bowling. Is he bowling off spin? Is he bowling leg spin? Even the scorers are struggling here. Never seen Minod Bhanuka rolling his arm over. Specialized wicket keeper batter. From the field itself, I think he's going to bowl a little bit of off spin. Almost getting that wicket. Couple of steps, bowling off spin. This is very funny. They definitely know that there's no need of a margin. Trying to give some opportunity, playing some fun part of it. Tossed up delivery. The light is fading off here in Colombo. Full half volley. Very good stop. Sadira Samaravikrama. Certainly saving couple of runs. But probably Minod Bhanuka has never bowled at practice also. From the way he's bowling, he's tossing the ball up so much. Well, I'll tell you, these 2 batters, if they get out to one of these, that could be very fun. They will talk about this for a very long time. System Disanayake is on 6. Ashin Daniel into double figures. He's on 12 right now. Down the track, hammered. They're taking it easy. The Hayleys group probably, well, so much flight in it. Couple of steps down the track, bang, downtown, big 6. Suddenly the score moves to 225, but definitely it's ungettable, but still they're playing some fun part of the game. Another one, big hit. And it's another 6. Big over, 15 runs coming off Minod Bhanuka's solitary over. 2 sixes for Situm Disanayake. 42 overs done. HNB 231 for 9. Sadira will continue to bowl the second over. Gave 7 runs off his first over. Slightly quickish delivery. Much better than Minod Banakar's tossing up deliveries. Is a little quicker. Probably trying to get it more serious right now. Wide. Quicker one. Another 6 for Situm Disanaika. Well, 3 big sixers. He's bringing his team to some respectable score. Now they have moved to 239, but still it's not going to be easy with 1 wicket in hand. 13.4 runs per over. Now Sadira changing his angle, bowling round the wicket. Another wide. Well, this is dragging. Struck nicely and firmly into the gap. Just another single though. There's one more over left for Ramido Fernando. I wonder why they aren't bowling him and trying to finish things off. There are some dark clouds hovering above us. Probably trying to wait and drag the game until the rain falls. Well, another miscued shot. Lands safely. Going for overthrows. This is sloppy. They've done some tremendous job, but last 3 overs conceding plenty of runs. 2 runs added to the score. In fact, 30 runs being conceded. Expensive one. 13 runs coming off Sadira Samaravikrama's second over. 43 done. HNB 244 for 9. Well, the partnerships, apart from the first wicket stand, the highest runs partnership is the last wicket stand. They managed to get 39 runs. 71 run stand. They were batting well, the openers. Apart from them, the wickets kept on going one after the other. So Ron Chandragupta is into the attack. Another change, another batter who hasn't been bowling in the cricketing arena. Left arm orthodox. Well, he's a Chinaman, in fact. Wide. Left arm spin. Ron Chandragupta. We are struggling, in fact, of seeing what sort of bowling that they will be bowling at. As he is bowling wrist spin. Left arm wrist spin. Big hit. That's out of the park. That's at next doors and brings the 250. Well, I'll tell you, they need to take it serious. Situm Disanayaka, 4 sixers, 33 runs off 14 deliveries, tossed up right on the arc. Big wild swing, and it's gone out of the ground. Flat bat again. And it's out. Finally. Very happy the Hayleys group team winning this game. A brilliant catch at long on from Ravi Fernando. Ron Chandragupta finally getting the wicket, the last wicket. The tail ender Situm Disanayaka getting some lusty blows. 33 runs. Look at this, tossed up, no elevation. Didn't get the clean strike of the middle of the bat. Very good catch. And long on from Ravi Fernando. So HNB all out for 252 runs in this second quarter-final game. And Hayleys group winning this in a very, very comprehensive victory. 89 runs. They posted a score of 341. And then HNB bundled out for 252. Brilliant performance, outstanding. This is the batting card for HNB in this MCA 32nd Singer Super Premier League quarter-final choose. Sitara Hapohina 27, Janis Cabrera 79, the highest scorer so far for HNB. And then Chamidu Vijay Singh, skipper, chipping in with 44, run a ball, very good striking. And Ashin Daniel not out 15, but Situm Disanayaka, the last man, getting 33 runs with 4 big sixers. The last few overs with 10 extras. Inside the 44th over, HNB were all out for 252. Bowling card, well, 5 wickets for Ravi Fernando, 9 overs, 33 for 5. Bowled a brilliant spell, and Kavishka Anjula picking up 2 wickets for 32 runs, and 1 wicket apiece for Prabhat Jayasuriya, Ramesh Mendis, and Ron Chandragupta. Apart from that first wicket stand, the wickets kept on going, and the last wicket stand for 47 runs. And the first wicket stand was for 71 runs. So, a comprehensive victory. They came in to chase the very, very big total of 342 runs. And Janisha Pereira struggled in the start, but then he kept on going. That was a brilliant shot. That back foot coming in front, going after Ramesh Mendis. A clean strike. And he kept on going. He kept on going. Some lusty blows. That was another one off the bowling of Prabhat Jayasuriya, one of the experienced test bowlers. Back-to-back sixers. And it was clean striking. It was going well. Then Inuka Karan Nagoda was introduced to the attack inside the first power play with 2 fielders on the leg side. Sitara Hapohina got 14 runs. 6 and couple of boundaries in that over. That was the 9th over. They kept on going, and then they managed to get 67 runs in the first 10 overs without a wicket. And these 2 batters, the openers for HNB, they gave a very good start but couldn't capitalize on it. The middle order especially failing again. I'd rather say that was a brilliant shot. Punched nicely. Sitara Hapohina. Then Ravi Fernando was introduced into the attack. He got his first wicket. That was Sitara Hapohina. Janis Pereira, he was batting brilliantly for his 77. He got injured at one stage. He twisted probably his ankle. That was another clean shot. That was Minit Premaratna, first wicket for. That was the same wicket, yes, indeed, for Kavishka Anjula. Ravi Fernando doing a great job, but Prabhat Jayasuriya was slightly expensive today in the context of the game. Chamidu Vijay Singh came into the party trying to do some acceleration, but failing. Shamwashan also getting some boundaries as well. So this was the follow wicket of Shamwashan. The only solitary wicket for Prabhat Jayasuriya. And then Chamidu Vijay Singh kept on going. He was very, very promising at that stage, but then wickets kept on going still. He couldn't hold on to it, and he has to walk back for a brilliant catch. Then Ravidu Fernando came into the game with those wickets. He bowled brilliantly, completely deceiving Delon Pires. They are bowling that carom ball. And then Prabhat Jayasuriya still managing to get going all around the park from the batters. That's Davidu Ranatunga getting out of the bowling of Ravidu Fernando, picking up 5 wickets. The two last man batters batted brilliantly, in fact. Those were the clean strikes. Kistum Disanayaka going after the bowling. 4 big sixers. Vinod Bhanuka trying to roll over some balls today. Got a beating. And that was another 6. And this was the last wicket. Very good catch at long on. Ron Chandragupta getting the last wicket down. So HNB managed to get only 252 runs. That's this match summary. Here is group 341 inside the 50 overs, all out. Nishant Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta was outstanding with the hundreds today. That opening stand of 199, and Situm Disanayaka, Davidu Ranatunga getting 4 wickets apiece, but went on for plenty of runs. In reply, HNB chasing 342 was all out for 252. Inside the 44th over, Chamindu Vijayasinghe getting into 44, and Janish Kapera 79, with Situm chipping in with 33. Ravidu Fernando pick at the bowlers so far for the day. 5 for 33 in 9 overs, and HNB losing the game, losing the quarterfinal 2 against Hayleys group. Hayleys winning this game by 89 runs and will meet CDB in the semi-final game. That will be a very, very interesting contest. So that's it from all of us here, from the production crew and the Sporty and the commentators here, Ricky Simpson, myself, Rajiva, from MCA grounds. See you soon on Wednesday for the first semi-final. Thank you, good night, and God bless you all.